Well. What is going on, every single body? What is up? What is up? Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Again, apologize for the lateness. It's just a hot one today. I had to let things cool down for a little bit, chat. Big ups, Anthony, Zombie Friend, Francis. What is going on? Fox. How's everyone doing on a fine Wednesday afternoon? You know, it's hot 90 degrees over here, but y'all know how it is. But, again, I had to apologize, and I took a little longer than I would like, but I want to make sure I get the actual clips down. Look for that's number one. Number two, and Anthony, I do appreciate what you was telling me earlier on YouTube, but I meant to address that. I'm going to be very careful with the videos I have because, as we know, and I'm going to say it here, as I said on Ice's stream, and I believe someone else's stream, Jeremy has commenced World War III on YouTube. The whole striking people is not a good thing. You should never do that. Now, no matter how much you dislike somebody, striking a channel down is not the right move. I don't know what Cording was thinking, or Jeremy was thinking, just because he got butthurt. But again, never, ever strike a channel. That's the golden rule because that's the nuclear option. And he has done that. And what has been happening is throughout YouTube and Facebook, not Facebook. I'm sorry, not Facebook. YouTube and Twitter. It's been all over the place. So again, Jeremy, this is your fault. This is what you did. Now people look at you as the jerk that you truly are. I mean, again, no surprise. We all knew he was this, chat. But yeah, this is again, Ice cover this. A few other people cover it, but I want to be careful because there's a couple smaller channels whose names I'm going to leave nameless for now that did cover Jeremy. And big up, Dream B. How you doing there? That did cover Jeremy, and unfortunately, they got their videos taken down. And guess who did it? Good old Jeremy. He's pretending like, oh, he didn't do it, but there's evidence show that he did exactly that. Yes, he did, Anthony. He used good old Super Puppy over there. And let me jump in Discord because I know there's going to be a couple people going to have their takes on this. But yeah, good old Phil did do that. And speaking of that, there's going to be one video I'm going to do for Phil today because number one, it's going to be it's something that I wanted to cover that Ice covered that I'm just like, let's just say we're going to be going to the Twilight Zone after we finish with Jeremy. But I'm going to say this right now, chat. Thanks to good old Jeremy, he's made lolcow of the year. No matter what Phil does at this point, or Rich, or Wings, and all them, they will not top what Jeremy has done today. I mean, well, it's done this month. So again, Jeremy, congratulations. You are lolcow of the month. I mean, not the month, the year, excuse me. And it's just quite sad. So let's get into this shenanigan.
We're still here, motherfuckers! We're still here, Jeremy Hambley of Wisconsin! You cuckold made flag it.
And I'm glad the person that I got the clips from is Alyssa. I'm glad she cut that part out. That's the reason why I had to make sure I get the right ones because PPP has a habit of like going completely off, but at the same exact time, I don't blame them. I really don't blame them because when you make fun of somebody and they come at your channel or channels because they got butter of what you said, it's like, okay, so you want this smoke? We're gonna give you that smoke. Oh boy, Kino Casino. I just followed them on Kick and got hey, nothing wrong with that, Dream. But listen, I'm not a big fan of Kino Casino. I'm not. But there are times where they actually can hold their own. And this situation, oh boy, they hold their own. It is the second he tried to purge was Phil. No, yeah. Just yeah. I got me some cold water too, Anthony. It is a hot one today. 90 degrees. I was expecting that. It is just brutally hot.
Who got your fucking ass handed to you by a not one fucking lick in, you pussy coward. You bowed down and let it whoop your fucking ass, and now we're gonna raw just like
Jesus. Listen, I mean, she muted it, but even with the lips, you can see exactly what PvP is saying. He's just going straight He's just going straight gangster mode.
In criminal bull Adam Sanders does to you and your wife while you sit in the corner in your chastity cage like the cuckold made drinking swine that you are. Oh, and by the way, you're a poopy pants, Jer. What do you think about that, buddy? You your pants, Jeremy Hambley. You shot your pants in Walmart, and the stink of your trail of smears went all the way from fucking produce to the goddamn bicycle aisle.
Sad body.
See, woo, baby. I mean, PPP came in there. He didn't just throw some haymakers. He came in like Mike Tyson. You know how Mike Tyson came into the ring and just was going off? Woo, baby. PPP is giving him, he's just not giving them haymakers. He's giving that 3-piece with a biscuit, a couple other things, gave him that dessert. Yeah, Jeremy was not ready for this. Oh boy.
You think, mother, that I'll ever bow to you?
I know, Anthony. He is going off.
Stop fucking with you. Send the fucking papers, cock. Fucking do it.
What?
You'll never do. You think they'll ever stop fucking with you? Send the fucking papers, cock.
Okay, PPP want that smoke. He said, send them papers. He's like, hold up. You want this problem? I'll happy give you this problem. Okay. I didn't know. Okay. When somebody says, Simeon, come on, let's do this, you better know that, listen, now you just awoken the demon like, damn, PPP. I mean, I know he can get savage, but he's like, you know what the hell, today, I'm just going to go straight gangster.
Fucking do it. You'll never do shit.
Do it,
take down this platform right now. You said that you had the connections. You said to Josh Moon in DMs that you were talking to Eddie from Kick and we would never stream again. Well, I'm still fucking here, bitch.
Here's one thing, Chad. If there's one thing I can definitely get from a PPP, he is not afraid to hold his own. When he said he want the smoke, he mean want the smoke, and he will hold his ground. Oh, baby. Jeremy didn't think this one through.
Think about that.
What up,
You're
Lewis?
gonna have to.
I'm reacting to Kino Casino and the whole courting thing. Like, man,
drag me out of this motherfucker with a crane, cause I'm fat as and I've had it with you. You will never, and I mean ever, silence me ever in your miserable life. Do you understand me, boy? Do you understand me, you fucking cuckold? I will your wife in front of you, and you will thank me for the privilege of treating her to a real fucking man.
Jesus. Oh, God. He said he'll do his wife right in front of him. He said he'd call a crane to get my fat behind out of here. I mean, Jesus. Oh, that's what's up, Lewis. Oh, my God. Woo, baby. Jeremy, you picked the wrong guy to piss off.
You will never.
Well, guys, excuse me. Pick the wrong two guys to pissed off.
Ever match my will. Do you understand? You will never break me. I will break you, Jeremy Hambley. I already have. I'm taking your sanity from you day by day by day. And let me tell you something, buddy. By the time this is all done, you're going to beg for mercy and none will come to you. Let's go!
Ash, Jeez.
Woo, I'll tell you right now, if they would do a box ring, my money's on PPP. My money's on PPP. I'm getting my money on PPP here because, baby, we just had a full, complete WWE moment. Oh, no, Anthony, that's the thing. Jeremy wanted to smoke. Well, he got it all right.
7 years ago, fucked up with coke and fucked up my life. I crawled out of the ashes, came back, built myself back up for this fat to try to take me down. Fuck you, Jer.
We need a bigger bell for what Hambley.
Hold on, let me find something for that because I got a lot of respect for okay, I keep forgetting his name. Not PPP, but the other guy. The fact that what he had to go through. Let me see if I can find something. Hold up. No. Okay. See, I want to show. Oh God, give me a sec, chat. Let me see if I can find the right one. No, not that one. Let's see, not that. I gotta add some other stuff to this, but I'm gonna pick one because what he said there is true. The fact that what he had to go through. Actually, you know what? I'll just play this again. It's all right, chat. Which is the truth. Our good buddy, I know I'm forgetting his name, and I hate doing that. But oh, hold on. Worski, I'm sorry, Worski. Thank you. I do apologize, Worski. The fact that he had to go through all that and come out and come back on top, yeah, Worski had to go through all that, and I got a lot of respect for that too. Actually, hey, so yeah, I was former drug addict, all this stuff, but look how far he's come. Again, I'm not a big fan of them, but same as that time, the fact that what they both went through, big ups.
He thinks he's gonna fucking do. We've got you, mother.
I've been through worse, Jer.
And that's the thing, Chad. When you try to start something with somebody that has been through worse, there's nothing you can do to stop them. There's nothing you do to go to break them because it's like, oh, really? You went through this? I've been through this, that. They'll say like this. Oh, yeah. Matter of fact, prime example. I'll use a better example. People in the military, people that have seen combat. You're like, oh, I'll fight this dude that's been in combat. It's like, you sure you want that? Because do you not realize the stuff I went through? You won't fight me, ain't gonna be nothing. You'll be cakewalk. That's what Worsley's trying to let Jeremy know. Like, bro, I've been through worse. With you, you're just cakewalk. Here's the thing, Chad. Have they been going after Jeremy for a long time? Absolutely. But it's been like light jabs. What Jeremy did? Nah. Again, once she created World War III, guess what? They fire right back. Now, again, here's the thing, Chad. If they wanted to be extremely petty, which I'm not condoning anybody, they could do the same thing to Jeremy, but they're not going to do that. Why? Because it's like, no, we don't want to. The one thing that they don't want to do is completely start well, even though Jeremy started a ban pockets or whatever. They're not trying to do that. So there you go. Absolutely. Anthony Jaha is another one. I don't know if he's seen combat, but he's been in the Marines, and either way, they go through a lot. Whereas Jeremy has gone through nothing. He has a privileged life.
Or fat won't take me down, you bitch. You piece of.
You know, Jeremy.
It is a cardinal sin. Absolutely. It's pretty much firing off a nuke. And why I mean like a nuke, not the fat boy that was dropped in Japan. No. I'm talking like the ones like the Patriot or the big one in Russia. Those type of nukes. That's what the copyright is when you start doing that.
It's
but
over.
You lost.
It's over.
When even Ethan Ralph is with me.
Ethan Ralph is He's back.
Ethan, boy, Ethan, I can't stand him. But if you got Ethan saying, yo, to Jeremy, what you did was messed up, that's even worse. You got other locals saying that what Jeremy did was wrong. Oh boy.
Backing this up.
When even Dick Masterson knows that I'm in the right and is siding with me. When Matt Jarbo is siding with Kino Casino.
I didn't know
when
he was siding
with is siding with Kino Casino.
All our enemies.
You know you f***ed up, buddy. It's a giant.
Exactly, he did, Zombie. That's the thing. He did for no good reason. If he, Anthony, I'm going to try to say this in a PG-13 type of sense. Ethan Ralph is a cuck as well as a POS, a piece of shit. He's done a lot of stuff. He's also messed with people that are not exactly of age. That's why he fled to Mexico. When I mean of age, they were not like kids, but they were not the age of 18 at the time. Yeah, Ethan Ralph is another POS.
Alert, Jeremy!
But the fact that you got Ethan Ralph saying what Jeremy is wrong, that says a lot.
Buddy, Jeremy. Every Everyone knows who you are. The streets know who you are, Jeremy. You're the lowest of the low. You're the snitch. You're the traitor.
Yes. Oh, absolutely. Yes. Yeah. And speaking of him, speaking of Kimberly there, I'm gonna save it for the video when I have that full sound, because he says some stuff the other night that I am working on. He says some, oh boy, you'll see, chat.
You're the faggot. You're the Randall Weems.
Okay. He said fandom. I know he's for fagim. He didn't say the actual word. I know what he's trying to say, but he did a great job trying to work with. Even like when y'all see me say flag it, it's because I'm working around. Like, you got to be careful saying the actual word, because you two don't like hearing that word.
Miss Finster! Ain't nobody have any respect for fucking snitches. You're next to, and in fact, in some cases, lower than fucking child murders in the prison hierarchy.
Jesus Christ. BBP. I mean, you didn't just go ahead and eat your savage flakes. You had 3 helpings of it, because God almighty.
Do you know what happens to rats, Jeremy? They're exterminated, Jeremy.
I'm gonna try to start out this
and
weekend,
you
Lewis.
know right well what happens to dirty rats like Matt Jarbo. You were there. You were there.
Oh, yeah, he was there.
During the Boulder stream. You were there, and you claim credit for ending Matt Jarbo's career. Do you understand what you just did to yourself, Jeremy?
Exactly.
Do you understand?
Bitches
Worse
get
than 9/11
stitches.
for him.
It's not just flagging down channels, Jeremy, which you're doing. You're caught, hand in the cookie jar. It was your bull. It was your bull, buddy. Mr. Sellers himself that comes over and fucks your wife while you sit in the corner like the bitch-made fucking cuck that you are, that filed the privacy claim.
Jeez. Lord have mercy. I did not know about this part here. The bull. Oh, boy.
Have the video taken down. It was only him that could have done it. It requires his driver's license to be submitted on the YouTube forums, Jeremy. You guys are desperate to cover up the fact that you invite on a regular basis into your home a sex-swinging bull that has a history of domestic abuse, where even his own fucking family members don't want anything to do to him, and his older female family member has a restraining order against him, Hambly. That's what you don't want people to know.
What? I missed this. Wait, what? Big up Dash Pier. What's going on? Wait, hold up. What?
Don't want anything to do to him, and his older female family member
Let's go back and chat.
into your home, up the fact that you invite on a regular basis into your home a sex-swinging bull that has a history of domestic abuse, where even his own fucking family members don't want anything to do to him, and his older female family member has a restraining order against him, Hambly. That's what you don't want people to know. But the people will know. The streets will know, Jeremy.
More people will know now.
Yeah, I did not know. This is so. Wait a minute. A timeout. You mean Jeremy is a cuck? Wow. That. Good Lord of mercy. Why is everyone gonna go down the sneaker route watching that significant other get picked? Oh my goodness. He went down the sneaker route too? I mean, by that is watching your significant other get done by another person. I mean, I know we joke about what comes to Phil with his wife, but the fact that it's a confirmed thing with Jeremy? What?
I'm not doing a goddamn thing to you, by the way. All of this bullshit, all of this harassment that you claim that's going on, Jeremy Smollett, that you've provided no proof of, when you say that you're getting death threats, when you say you're getting threatening phone calls, when you claimed last week that you're getting packages in the mail. I have nothing to do with that. And I don't even think that that's real. But you know what, Jeremy? I'm not going to handle you, buddy. The streets are going to handle you.
Which is true. The streets are handling Jeremy right now as it is. And also, by the way, PvP is on vacation. It's a vacation he couldn't, cancel at the moment. He had to do it. So he ain't lying.
Understand? You went against the code.
Beyond.
We know. We know your history. But no. We know where this guy comes from. We know where this guy comes from. He comes from the sector. He comes from Gamergate. And the sector has come to claim one of their own. Your past has come back to haunt you.
Ooh. That's the one thing that's true. Whatever you done in the past can be shown in life. So be careful who you decide you want to throw stones at, because if you start, better yet, be careful who you pick fights at, because if you pick fights with every single body, especially people that have been neutral to you, and they start digging, they find this information, oh boy, I bet Jeremy's people, yeah, oh yeah, believe it or not, there are some hardcore people that will defend Jeremy no matter what he has done. In this case, he is totally wrong, but yet they'll still defend him.
Your past has come to collect. You were okay to do it to Brie Larson. You were okay to do it to Jack Murphy, posting his sex tape over and over
300
and over
times.
again.
What? What? So, Jeremy, the same thing you done to others, now it's being served to you. Fox, in case you didn't hear it, one more time. Yes, Zombie. Yes. One more time.
Come to claim one of their own. Your past has come back to haunt you.
All right.
Your past has come to collect. You were okay to do it to Brie Larson. You were okay to do it to Jack Murphy, posting his sex tape over and over
300
and over
times.
again until you actually got a temporary suspension from Twitter. Jimmy, you think the streets forgot? You think the streets forgot 130 videos on Brie Larson? You think the streets forgot all the videos on Zoe Quinn and Anita Sarkeesian and the feminists?
Oh boy, Firstly, I knew he had a bull, but I didn't know his bull was also a domestic abuser.
I knew about a little bit of the bull, but now that I'm getting this information, I'm like, what?
Like, bruh.
Again, but this is why I say be careful what you do in the past, because it'll come to light. And be careful who you decide to pick fights at. As I always say, Chad, choose and pick your battles. And unfortunately, Jeremy did not listen. And now here we are on April 15th, 2026, and his past is just the whole past being uncovered.
And not to mention, he has like one defender, and that's Melanie fucking Mack of all people, a fucking grifter.
Yeah, which a lot of people hate.
And not to mention, she's leaving out that he false flag Keto Casino. Funny. It's almost like she's being selective.
Oh, I saw that. I'm like, oh, okay, so you don't want to bring that up, even though we have evidence showing that he did it. And by the way, chat, you want to know who showed the information that Jeremy did it? Kiwi Farms. Yeah.
No.
Yes, Kiwi Farms showed it. I got that part saved. Yeah, Kiwi Farms. Everyone knows how dangerous Kiwi Farms is.
Oh, there. Jeremy, you drunken fucking idiot.
Well, again, just like I said, when we all said that he made lolcow of the year, he did. I don't care what Phil does at this point, unless Phil does something even retarded more than what Jeremy done. Jeremy has made lolcow of the year.
He has.
Oh, I think so too, Lewis. I'm gonna say that for this weekend when I do cover Phil. I want to cover this because the information that's been coming out, I've been really watching. I haven't been watching Phil too much as of recently. Not because he's been bored, not because of that, but I've been trying to dig into this because this is just, you have so many detractors covering this. I know
This is insane.
yeah, yeah. I mean, you got Duty covering this. You got James cover this. You have. I won't be surprised if Atlas cover this. I'm not sure if he is yet, but you have that. All Actions cover a little bit of this. Several detractors cover this. Again, this is something that is just wild. Not even that.
This is
You have people outside of the detractorverse covering what Jeremy did because it's wrong what he did. Again, a lot of them not big fans of Kino Casino themselves, but they're on Kino's side. It's like, bro, like doggone well, you don't start false flagging people. You know that's the nuclear option. What's wrong with you?
oh, they made fun of you online. So fucking what? It's the fucking internet.
Exactly. Same. We've been made fun of, so what's the point? Like, come on, dude. Rich did cover it, but then Rich took it down because of Jeremy false flagging, which okay, I can understand Rich on that part. That little part I can understand that because he doesn't want to get false flag, and he has a bigger name. So I can understand that. And also Mike Watson from the FGC got instructions to do. Oh yeah, I saw that. I'll wait to see when Phil finally loses his mind. He will do that. But
Yeah.
oh my god. This is why I was looking for
And
this.
you want to know what? And not to mention, you want to know what other people? And you want to know what the fucking evidence is? Is that Jeremy fucking Hambley, in his infinite fucking wisdom, was typing into a search browser, and then what popped up in his search history was "Thank you for your report," and he used his fucking Magic the Gathering channel.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
To fucking false report the Kino Castillo Clips channel.
This is why you had to be careful because I've done this before and that's why I can't try to catch it. I make sure I'm going to start doing from now on. If I look at the things up while on stream, I have any other browser, or if I can, I'll do on the be right back screen. That's just supposed to so you can cover. Again, Jeremy didn't do that, and it's like boom, here we go. It's like so you did do it. Aha.
Literally got his hand caught in the fucking cookie jar.
Exactly. From every angle.
Ironic part of it all.
Oh yes, happy tax
You
day,
cry
everyone.
out, my channel is under attack. My channel is under attack. I'm being silenced by the woke left. I'm being silenced by the woke left. But the moment that some motherfucker comes around that you can't pay off, that you can't bully,
Oh, it does.
that you can't
Anthony, it's getting there. It's getting there. The whole situation with Ackman According. I remember that. Oh boy. Let's just hope that YouTube doesn't step in and start that nonsense again just to defend Jeremy.
extort that's coming for your ass relentlessly.
It's like this week has just been a flood of fucking stupid. I don't know why.
I don't know why. I mean, again,
Can I check Twitter, and there was a clip of a tech streamer holding an iPad with Iron Mouse on it, and everyone's like, well, why can't Iron Mouse just do it? Little fun fact about Iron Mouse, she has a primary autoimmune disease. She cannot leave her house. If she does, she'll die.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
And it's like, so she has to live through fucking people. The fucking kick streamer made fun of her, and I'm like, bro, fuck you.
Okay, there's another thing I see on Twitter, which I'm not sure if you've seen. Did you see a video of a father whooping his child on stream?
I did not see that one.
I'll have to send you that video.
Oh, God.
Okay, here's the thing. I'll give you a quick summary of it. The child was smoking and disrespecting his mom in the way. It was on Instagram. Okay, yes, I can understand that.
Okay.
Here's where I understand parents try to discipline their kids, but whipping your child live on stream was not the smartest move because of how things are in this country.
Yeah, it's depending on state laws, that could easily get you reported for child abuse.
Well, actually, I don't know what state he's in, but here's the other thing.
Like I said, that's why I say depending on the state, because some states are like, yeah, corporal punishment is legal, but some states are like, yeah, if you commit corporal punishment, we're gonna take your fucking kid away.
Well, from what I understand, I looked up, and this is just from what I did from a Google search. They can take the kids away. They can take the child away no matter what, because the fact that he used a weapon, in a way, a belt to discipline his child. They don't need. Here's the thing. They just need this video, and that's enough, and they can take the child away. Not only that,
exactly.
Not only that, but the guy showed his face, which is okay. You shouldn't have done that because guess what? Now, if your employment sees that, you can be terminated because that's
Yep,
considered
exactly.
that's child abuse. That could happen. Again, I understand it, and as males, this is why we have to keep our tempers under control because when you get pissed off, you don't control your temper, you do something stupid. Yeah. So I don't know what was the end result, but I'm going on assumption, and it's just my assumption that child services step in, they remove the child, and I wanted to form what I'm guessing the father's trouble because that's the only video that's been shown. Mind you, this was on Instagram Live,
And you know
and
what? I got them. Perfect shorts to fucking summarize this state of the fucking internet.
what's that?
I'll send it to you. Give me a second.
Sure.
Like this short is just too fucking perfect.
Hold on a minute. So where is it?
I sent it to you, DM.
Yes, perfect. This is
Hi there.
absolutely perfect.
This is called a journal. Some people would even call it a diary. And what I would like some people to do on the internet is start writing in them! Holy shit, the amount of people that are just self-snitching on the internet, telling everybody things they should not be saying. There are people revealing information on this app that you would need to send me to Gitmo to admit to. And oh my god, it ranges so massively. It can go from someone admitting to cheating on a spouse to literal felonies. Stop using the internet as a journal. Have some goddamn common sense. There are things I have buried deep within my psyche that not even my girlfriend knows about and never will because I am deeply ashamed. Hi, honey.
Keep secrets here.
There's some things you shouldn't know about me. After careful consideration, I must amend my statement and say that I keep no secrets from my girlfriend whatsoever. This is called a
It is-
journal.
yes. Stop using the internet as a fucking journal.
It is. I don't understand why people do that. It's like, why do you keep using the internet as a journal? You do realize once it's on
Like,
there, people
I've
have that.
Like I've seen some stupid fucking shit. Like
Mhm.
holy shit. Like there was one video of a guy handling his gun and he shot himself in the fucking crotch.
What an idiot!
I'm like, bro, this is why I always advocate. If you're gonna buy a firearm, take fucking classes.
Exactly. I agree 1,000%. And you know what's even more? You know what's even equal crazy? Just equal to that. I remember this one time I was watching this one video of this dude having, well, I don't know what the dude was thinking, but he had poured what was it, rubbing alcohol on himself, set himself on fire. Thought it was cool, and then started wailing, crying, and had to jump in the pool. I'm like, dummy, what do you think was gonna happen?
It's rubbing alcohol.
Of course, it's gonna be set on fire. Your body's not made to handle that, you idiot. Ugh.
Oh my god.
Again, some people just don't think. They don't think, and some people
They just don't.
and we all could agree this. Some people do not need to be on the internet.
Jeremy.
Exactly. Now, yeah, Anthony, we'll get to the part. There's another part where Jeremy loses his mind. It's not this video, but it's another video I saved up that I watched, and I'm like, oh boy. It's a diary that is what is. Wait, it's a diary. That's what it is. For also, why the fuck is the weird garbage is we use? Oh, there's a lot of weird
Listen.
garbage on the internet, David. There's a lot.
Yeah, exactly. There's a lot.
Shoot.
And I'll never stop, you understand? Never, not until you're broken. The moment that happens, you cry. You cry out, please save me! Please save me, YouTube terms of service! Please save me, Kick terms of service! Please silence them! They don't deserve to have the freedom to speak! I don't think so, and the streets know so. And even if you put me behind bars, the younger generation that I inspire will finish the fucking job when it comes to you.
That is very true. Not just with PvP, not just NDD Tractorverse. That is very true. When somebody decides to go after somebody else for no good reason, you will have people that will pop up and defend them, just like how Kendall Christina's got people popping up and defending them. And even let's say Jeremy were to get there, let's just say in the universe, under the universe, he were able to do that, you got other people that's gonna come after you. Again, Jeremy, if you want a great example why you shouldn't do that, just look at Phil. And before you did an interview, you should actually really look into Phil and realize, oh yeah, this dude's he's a lolcow, he's all this. Yeah, I should have done a better job with the interview and walked away. But no, 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 no. You did a softball interview, and that was the worst interview that you did at Phil that I ever seen. Ever seen. Not that, Jeremy, you also said on stream to piss in your basement, to also where you had a how can I say this, a embarrassing moment in Walmart. We'll leave it at that. I don't want to go into details because it's disgusting. You also got beat up by a transgender person. You heard about that one, Zombie? Oop, might be muted. Regardless not, Jeremy, before you decide you want to go have the smoke, you better make sure you prepare and ready for it, because once you get it, there's no turning back.
You think you're going to get away with this sort of activity? You think you can talk like you're a mafia don? You think that you can engage in criminal extortion in DMs with Josh Moon and tell us that we have to take down our videos?
I'm taking everything they have. Andy was banned off of YouTube. He's banned at Actually, I was unbanned 6 months ago. You fucking piece of shit.
It will never, ever happen. By the way, how's Scorched Earth going, Jeremy? This fucking cuckold coward. And it would have been one thing
he definitely
if
did,
today
David. He definitely is.
he had delivered on going Scorched Earth.
Anthony,
had he come out and
I think that was, to answer that question, I think that was, oh dear God, it was definitely before COVID, and it was when Phil was still living in the condo over in Connecticut. I do remember that. 2016, 2017, the interview, I want to say. I think that's when he did interview. I'll have to double check, but it's between those two time frames where I can remember with that interview. I could be wrong. But I do know Phil was still living at the condo in Connecticut.
full bore, not even that, but with both barrels blazing. PPP showed his asshole. Andy Worski directed a retard to pull a gun in Miami and said, aim, aim, aim. Them, they're pieces of shit. But this shameful little cuckold coward, after 3 days talking mad shit, drunk out of his mind on Twitter, trying to tell Josh Moon how it's gonna be, how
now he's going to be rapid approach, because yes, PPP did shove a flag up his ass. He's known for that. That is true. And Worski did some other stuff, but at the same exact time, they admit that they did it and they were wrong about it. They have said that numerous times. But I will be streaming on May 1st, and I'm going to tag Phil in just to piss him off. But again, this is why you need to be careful of who you decide you want to smoke with, because when you have to smoke with people that have no problem give you that same smoke, you better be prepared for it.
It's gonna be to me. I'm gonna take everything. I'm coming. It's Scorched Earth at midnight central. Or sorry, noon central. At high noon, Jeremy Hambley was gonna own us. We were gonna be destroyed, and I looked forward to it. You know, some days I come in here and this becomes like a fucking job, and I wonder, why am I fucking here? I don't even want to felt these fucking jokers. I want to sit on my ass and just chill. It became like a job, but I was never in this game for money or fame. It's always been for the love of the fucking game.
Hold on, Chad. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. I'm gonna have to add these soundboards to stuff to it. That is the truth. Even though, and I'll give this too much. I'll give this to PPP. He doesn't really beg. He does mention it a couple of times, but he doesn't really beg like that. But he is right. He does it for the love. Because there's been times where they take time off and they come back and everything's like it's like they haven't been gone for that long. Their fans do love them, Chad. They really do.
And Jeremy Hambley, you've reignited that in me. I live for this shit. You don't live for this shit, son. I've went toe to toe with Ethan Ralph and Nick Fuentes and all the dirtiest, slimiest, scum-sucking bottom feeders in this game, and never back down one.
To answer that question, David, I don't think so. Unless a bigger YouTuber, let's say like Keemstar or Mr. Beast step in, then Jeremy be in trouble. But at this point, not really. And what you sitting there, Lewis? Hold up.
An inch, always come forward, bite down on the mouthpiece to war. But you ain't made like that, son. You ain't ever been in that frozen cabin, boy. You ain't ever had to go through hard times, Daddy. But I know hard times, and hard times are coming for you, Jeremy Hambley. You've never, ever in your life been able to talk like I'm able to talk. You can barely put 3 words together, you fat cuckold sitting in your corner. You will never be me. You will never be me. On my worst day, drunk out of my mind on drugs, I am 100 times the entertainer and performer that you will ever be. And you think you can talk shit to Alex Jones? You aren't worthy to carry Alex Jones' fucking jockstrap, son. Your days are numbered.
My God. Oh my God. I did see that, Lewis. That's actually another good one to look at. Definitely look at that. Cody Rhodes, when he was on the Pat McGee, said that was a great interview. But again, PPP is just... No, I know what you meant, Lewis. I know what you meant. I mean, like, damn. And it's the truth. It's the truth, chat. It's the truth. Because there's been a handful of times that I can remember that PPP was intoxicated on stream, but he doesn't do it all the time. He does it like once in a while, so I give him that. And he becomes even more crazy, more entertaining. Now, Warski Farzano is clean and sober. He doesn't do none of that stuff. But PPP does, again, from time to time. Not all the time, but from time to time. And yet he still is entertaining.
You were always a talentless, passionless fucking hack. And for that reason, I hated you and laid you for destruction, to break you, to make you my bitch, you understand? But you've made it personal now. You've targeted the Rice Bowl. You've targeted our livelihoods. But you know what? It's not about that. You want...
Always remember, chat, if you go at somebody, make sure you just keep it professional. The moment you make it, you decide you want to come at them personal, let's say financial, family and stuff, then you get the dark side of them.
Want to take away our...
No, he destroyed Pat McGee said on the night that he was caught security camera destroyment. There's another one with that, because I remember there's one he did with Pat McGee, and it was just a normal conversation. I want to take a look at that one, Lewis.
Ability to speak. You want to take away people's ability to criticize you and make fun of you. And that shows that you stood for nothing all along. Because...
Absolutely. Again, as I said before earlier, listen, if somebody's making fun of you, guess what? You can make a response video for them, to them, or you can just simply ignore them. You just one of the two. But the moment you decide, like, you know, I'm just going to copyright strike somebody, that's when you're going too far. That's when it's like, okay, dude, now you just made it personal. The fact of it is, and even if somebody is not making any money off it, the fact of it is you still took their channel away because it's something they like to do as a hobby. You still went too far. In this case, Jeremy has went too far because he got pissed off because Kino Casino making fun of him. Again, just like I said, and just like Zombie said, it's the internet. If you can't handle it, get off.
Because even if you were a basic bitch, libertarian, you would have at least that commitment, but you don't.
True.
Because when it comes time to you, when it comes time for you to be the fucking nail, you're a and you go running to the cops, you go running to lawyers, you go running to the YouTube terms of service, you go running to Eddie to run this fucking cycle.
Wait, time out. He ran to their boss?
He ran to the fucking owner of Kick. Bruh.
Dear God, he read. Wow. Wow. Only because they were making fun of him. Exactly, David. Jeremy is not professional at all. At all. Oh my. Again. Matter of fact, no. I'll say this much. Play dumb games, win dumb prizes. And Jeremy,
Yep.
in this case, you played the dumbest game, and you about to get the best, dumbest prize of all.
Oh, we tell fucking Eddie how it's gonna fucking be. Eddie comes here and he gifts 100 subs on Bended Knee because there ain't no motherfucker on kick.com who can do what we fucking do. Do you understand?
Literally.
And that's why you're fucking shook, Jeremy, because we're effective. And we get the most flack when we're right over the target. And what you've done, Jeremy, by opening the floodgates, by crossing the fucking shit line, buddy, because that's what you did. You crossed the fucking shit line. And now your grift is
I do appreciate it, Anthony, but don't worry. Here's the thing. I used to say thing with Zombie here. We're making sure we're being careful with this. Nothing's really gonna happen to our channels, but anything does, just know this will be fine either way. Don't worry, we'll be okay. Because I've been talking to Ice behind the scenes about it. Here's one thing he did say. He just wanted to cover that, and he's not gonna cover anything else for right now because he's trying to be careful, just like I'm trying to be careful with this whole situation with Jeremy.
hanging at the
But even still, then Jeremy also has to be careful because when you start striking multiple people down, YouTube's gonna eventually say, hey, bro, like now you're striking too many people down. What's up with this? No matter how big you are, you just striking multiple people down for not a good reason. Yeah, you can get a lot of trouble, and he's already got the whole YouTube community, in an uproar because of this.
end of a fucking shit rope, Jeremy, hanging over the fucking shit abyss. And the harder you try and cling to that shit rope to save your grift, the quicker you'll slide down the greasy pole into the shit abyss of hell. And the
I
only
appreciate it,
thing
man. I
that
really
will be
do.
there, Jeremy, is the mirror. And you can look in the mirror and see your own shortcomings of how you destroyed your own multi-million-dollar opportunity because two retarded pieces of shit from Canada, one a cokehead, the other one 400 pounds who showed his asshole, got you so fucking seething that you threatened to destroy their livelihoods and deplatform them,
Louis.
going against everything you ever stood for in your entire career. All of them, my channel's under attack. I just want to make money. I just want to be able to say what I want to say and think what I want to think. You flushed it all down the toilet. And for what? For your bull, Adam's
Toilet.
so that he can keep f***ing your wife?
Zombie, I got a question for you, my man.
I got an answer.
What is the one what is the one kind of person you do not want to go against? The one kind of person you don't want to go against?
Someone who I know will absolutely fucking body me.
Well, true. What I'm saying is you never want to go against somebody who has nothing to lose.
Exactly.
In this case, with both of them, they really got nothing to lose because, again, they say the stuff they did in the past. They're letting you know, hey, look, I messed up too. But guess what, Jeremy? You also really messed up here too. So you want to go toe to toe? We can go toe to toe.
And you can try and hide it from the
that's
world?
Italian.
Is
That
it really
Lewis.
worth it to you to goon to your wife getting f***ed by Adam in the corner that hard, Jeremy?
Allegedly,
Is it?
in our opinion.
No.
By the way,
It's
No.
a fact in real life,
Yes,
Jeremy.
okay, there you
And the harder you try and push this, Jeremy Hambley, the worse it will be for you. And you understand,
That is
right?
true.
There's
That
no
is true.
going back. There's no putting the f***ing toothpaste in the tube. You understand? You want to put us in jail. You want to take all of our money. You want to take our livelihoods away. You say there's no fucking rules? Well, Ethan Ralph said that. How's that working out for him?
Damn. Like I said, he had 3 helpings of Savage Flakes today. Oh boy. This is like this is like Stone Cold coming out and just giving everybody a can of whoop ass. Every single one. This is what this is. PBBB and Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Okay. By the way, Jeremy, we've treated you with kid gloves. Okay. I don't say your fucking wife's name. You say your wife's name. Hannah Claire today actually had to tell you to stop doxing your wife's name on your own program because you're such a fucking reckless idiot. Or are you? Or is this another case of the same weaponized incompetence you use in your marriage to Heather to get away with being a lazy, layabout, oaf idiot? Is it?
What?
Huh?
I mean,
Um,
what's up, Soul? Oh my God. Mercy. I mean, I knew some things about his wife, but this information right here? Holy cow. And they're right, Chad. They're right.
there's something, Vanguard.
What's up? What you got, my man?
Feels like I missed something.
You missed something. What you miss?
Whatever the hell you're talking about. I just got
Well, we're going over the whole Courting versus Keno Casino arc here.
Yeah, I hear about that. What the hell happened?
Okay. Oh boy. Let me go back a couple.
I'll
quick points.
rewatch this later, but give me a brief rundown at least.
Okay. Here's what happened. Jeremy, Keno Casino and Jeremy, they've been going at each other for a little bit, and it's been like lighthearted stuff. Well, Keno Casino did a stream on Jeremy, something, and again, lighthearted. Jeremy got so pissed off and so angry that he struck their clip channels. Literally did, and then pretend like nothing happened, like, oh, I didn't do it, and expose the information. But he keeps saying that he's going to get their channel taken down. He's going to get their kick channel taken down. He's going to take their livelihood away. But this is like, dude, you sure you want this problem? Because now you made it personal. So they've been digging, and we've been learning a lot about Jeremy. Like, for example, he was showing somebody's sex tape multiple times, but then come to find out, he watches his wife get cucked by another dude named Bull.
Wow.
Yeah. Not only
That's,
that,
that's the only word I can come to mind.
not only that, but Jeremy has doxed his wife's information quite a few times. We all know about him pissing in the basement, the explosion in Walmart and stuff. There's been also some other things he has done that people have found. And you know how this information also got out? You know what people post this information?
Mm-hmm.
Kiwi Farms.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah, Kiwi Farms. When you got Kiwi Farms going against you, oh yeah. What's up, Mars Champion? Yeah. Again, we're covering. Yeah, exactly.
Say what you will about Kiwi Farms. I'm not saying it's all up and up, of course, like
Obviously.
any other website. So bear that in mind. But when they deep dive something, goddamn.
Oh yeah. This is why you want to be careful, because when the farms deep dive, that's it. You're in trouble. Exactly, Anthony.
Because it was only thanks to Kiwi Farms that Phil even got exonerated from the
the escort saga.
Exit saga. I keep forgetting it's called the exit saga. I'm like,
Yeah, the escort
no, don't
saga.
use the term. That's nobody's gonna lift that one.
I know, but we'll go over this one, and oh boy, again, PvP again, PvP has what he's done. He's taken the gloves off and just bare knuckle at this point. He's like, okay, you want to make it personal? Let's make it personal.
Because what I think is happening here, Jeremy, is you're using your wife as a human shield, you disgusting fucking piece of shit. You're using your wife and your family as human fucking shields, just like Review Tech USA does.
Mm-hmm.
What a low way to go, buddy.
True.
What a low way to go. And what you're actually doing by crying out about how you're being harassed without any proof of actually being harassed is you're inviting harassment on your family. You're inviting harassment on your wife, and you want your wife to be harassed. I don't want your wife to be harassed.
Me either.
I just want to be able to.
Same here. But again, this is what lolcows do. They like to use their family as a shield. It's like, dude, it's like, bro, like seriously, you use your wife as a shield? We here that came at you.
Yeah, that's the thing. If you don't want someone being used as a target, don't use it as a shield either.
Exactly.
Because what you're doing is you're turning that shield into a target. I don't like it. I don't agree with it, but that's the end result.
Make videos saying that you're a fucking cuck and laugh at you and collect my fucking check. Do you understand? That's what I'm here for. I'm here to have fun.
Funny.
This is a comedy program. I don't have these grand delusional aspirations you have of going to Amfest and rubbing shoulders with the elite to try and climb a greasy fucking pole of conservative media so you can go to degenerate sex parties where you watch your wife get by a higher caliber of criminal, one that wears a suit and tie instead of an orange jumpsuit like Adam fucking wears, buddy. That's you. I'm me. That's Andy. We do a comedy show that you've taken so seriously that you've crossed the line.
Want to ruin my life
And not-
and Ashton's life? You want to
Not
take everything?
one.
Again, Chad, and I don't sound like a broken record, but the worst type of man to go against, obviously not the worst type of man, the worst type of person to fight against, somebody has nothing to lose. Once you fight against somebody
Actually, that's kind of incorrect. I do not agree with that philosophy. The
Why
worst
not?
type of person to go against is people that have something to lose. Because they'll fight so much harder to keep it.
well, true. No, you're right. No, you're right. I can
If
see
that is the last thing they have, they will fight so much worse to keep it. A man with nothing to lose is something horrific to go against. I agree. I'm not saying that it's like jump change. Don't get me wrong.
right.
But if you compare it to someone who has something that the last thing he has left to lose, he will fight so much harder to keep it.
No, that's true. And it's their livelihood they're fighting for. That's true. So you're right.
And
about
I'm not saying this as the perfect example, but it's the one that really sets the point. Put a man who has lost his daughter to fight a man to keep his daughter. See which one will fight harder for their target.
the one that's trying to keep his daughter.
Exactly.
Not one person is with you other than Nick Rekieta, who, guess what, is a cock.
And Vito.
He's a swinger.
And Vito.
And Vito, the pedophile.
Literally.
These are your associates. These are the people who stand with you, Mr. Hambly. And I'm just telling you, your behavior is starting to piss people off who
That's
aren't
true.
like
no,
me.
No. That's true. That is true. I've been seeing other people outside the detractors making videos on this. Side scrollers has throw the hat in the ring. Oh god, there's two other people. I want to also say Eric 8, I think it is, his name is, has made a video on this. Yeah, he's Jeremy's been pissing a lot of people off because of this. And there's one other person, another big name that I'm forgetting, that also cover this, and even they're saying that this is absolutely ridiculous. Chief Steve from Truth Seekers, excuse me, Truth Seekers. He covered this too. I saw that. So again, Jeremy, you're pissing some names off because of this. At this point, you need to just take the L and just walk away and chill. Because right now, if it goes any further, you might get Keem involved in this. And here's the thing with Keemstar. Keemstar doesn't... Oh, hold on.
Because I'm not a nasty guy. Contrary to what people believe, I don't run gay ops. I don't dox. I don't SWAT. I don't do that
Gay shit.
You
Yeah,
understand?
that's gay shit. Yeah.
That's gay shit for it's like you who run to report and to cry.
And to
But they're
DM
all-
people to destroy our lives. I'm going to ruin their life.
Sorry about that.
Here's
Quick
the
phone call,
extortion.
but what he's saying that is true. What PP and Ash and Warski over here saying is true. They don't do that type of stuff. They'll do other things, but they don't do that type of stuff. To my knowledge, I don't remember them ever doxing somebody's information. I don't remember them ever doing a call to action. I don't remember them ever doing none of that. Again, don't get me wrong. I'm not a fan of them.
Yeah, I'm not a fan. I peer in because they talk about a topic I may find interesting.
Yeah,
A certain pig roach.
obviously.
But the claim I'm a fan would be disingenuous in a certain way.
Yeah.
Because it's like, I would talk to someone on the street about a topic that may have come up, but that doesn't make us friends. So
Exactly. It just
make
makes
of that what you will.
I wouldn't call it even associates, but more like a common enemy that we just don't like, and that's just how it is. I'll leave it at that.
But here's the thing: well, are they perfectly clean? Probably
No,
not.
absolutely
I
not.
doubt. God no. I mean, we're also talking about a man that should have the flagpole up his ass. Let's keep that in perspective. Here.
Well, no. Even PPP has admitted in this video, yes, he's done that. Hey, Hawk, the big
But
ups,
I'm
how you
saying,
doing
like,
there?
this is the man that should have the flagpole up his ass. Let's
Yeah.
keep in perspective what
No.
he's willing to do for money.
Yeah, no, he's
But at
he
the
did
same
that, yeah.
time, I have not heard, and you figure it would have been more heard about anything more in the dark area that he has done with the way he is.
Right.
Like, he does not seem like a shrieking violet in any of this.
No, not at all. Not at all. So the pig roach is so boring now. No. Hofta right there. It's not that he's gotten boring. It's just because of what the courting has done with Kino Casino has overtaken a lot. Not just Phil, a lot. Again, when you start, go ahead.
I would have to disagree. Phil has just gotten to the point where it's on rinse and repeat. He has done nothing but bitch every time he's played any game he's currently playing. Maybe one game he's playing holds interest that you want to see how bad he's doing it, but the rest is kind of like meh. So people are moving on, and this is just one of the ways people are moving on. Is that some these people have had interaction with DSP, so let's go see what trouble they're getting into because it's going to be more interesting than anything Phil's currently doing.
Well, true. I mean, there are true. I mean, I've seen a couple of clips of this week when it comes to Phil, not a whole bunch because I've been trying to dig into more of this. What's been going on between the courting and Kino Casino, and also Kimberly.
Because anything that Phil's been doing just doesn't hold any weight. You're either digging into Phil's past to go through his old videos because it's more entertaining, or somebody else has done something that's more entertaining, and if Phil does anything else, we can still go back to it.
Well, true. That's very
But
true.
at the current rate, Phil is just, it's rinse and repeat with Phil.
That's true. You ain't lying on that one.
Continue. If you continue the way you're going, and honestly, you've already gone too far now.
Too far.
Get down on your knees and beg for forgiveness.
Apologize.
Seriously,
Full
you
video.
can't just pretend that what you did yesterday didn't happen. Because I'm going to tell.
And by the way, so this is April 6th when this video was posted. I just want you to show that this wasn't today. This was last week. Excuse me.
So isn't our channel down, or did it get put back up?
No, it's still down to my knowledge. It's still down. Or did it get? We'll find out.
I heard their clipping channel was down. I don't know about their main channel.
No, the clipping channel is still down. Their main channel is fine.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's the clip channel, and the funniest thing is it's not really affecting these two at the moment. It's affecting the owner of the clip channel, whose life has been taken away because of that. That's why both of them are also pissed off, because it's a friend of theirs that has been, now has been suffering for this.
Tell you something right now, Jeremy. I've seen the messages you sent to Josh. Do you want them to come out? Why don't you release them now and just get it over with?
Yeah.
Why don't you release the messages that you sent to Josh last night, Jeremy? Because I'm telling you right now, buddy, those messages are bad. In those messages, you admit that you are planning to do anything and everything to deplatform us. Anything and everything. And you undermine, in a lot of those messages, the entire legal case that you want to fucking make. So, I don't know what to tell you, buddy, but you barked up the wrong fucking tree. You have sown the wind, and you will reap the fucking whirlwind, okay? You don't understand. The version of Kino Casino that you've been getting for the last 6 or 7 months,
Gone.
we were just having fun.
It's gone now.
We were just...
now there's a mission.
You understand? I live for a mission. I live for a righteous cause. I'm a preacher. I come from a whole lineage of preachers.
True.
And you gave me the biggest soapbox to stand up on and shout that I'm the victim. I'm the persecuted one. No longer can you say that you're under attack and you're being harassed.
Which is true, because there's more evidence showing that Jeremy went Kino Casino on this. Not only that, so there's been other channels who had to be careful because their video of this has been taken down or their stream has been taken down. As far as I know, to my knowledge, there's been 8 channels that have been copyright strike because of Jeremy. And thanks to Jeremy.
I'm acting astonished right now.
Yeah. Yeah. That's actually true. He's
Like,
not. Go ahead.
this wasn't a fall from grace. This apparently was a plummet from grace.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Well, then again, what kind of grace does Jeremy have, anyways? He was. Okay, no, you got a point, because at one point in time he was wealthy, and now financially he's in a lot of trouble.
When you're claiming you're going to take everything from me and my good friend Andy Worski, all because we dared have the balls to say the emperor has no fucking clothes, all because we dared to say that you're not a king, you're not a god,
He thinks
you're
he's
not
God.
a mafia don, you're not the leader of a criminal enterprise. All that you are is a poopy pantsed cuckold
Failed YouTuber
surrounded
bum.
by pieces of plastic, your Funko Pops, your action figures, your toys, your retro video games, and your man-child mansion that was subsidized because you're a Nepo baby by mommy and daddy, and you got lucky on YouTube and spammed the algorithm for years by being a safe little cuckold that minced your words, minded your P's and Q's, towed the line,
Louis.
knelt down to Susan, sucked his hole while everybody else got banned. Well, all the real fucking G's got banned. But you know what the difference is? Us real fucking G's who were out in the wilderness for many a year, we know how to survive in barren seasons.
Oh,
we
yeah.
know.
That is true. That is true, because there's been times where they don't stream for a good while, and yet they can still make a survival living off this. And wow, I am amazed with the information. Not only that, because Jerry does. This is why I'm also careful. This is why I also say be careful when you're going to stream using your actual face, because when you stream using your actual face, you got to realize you're showing a decent amount of information for people to utilize against you. And in Jeremy's case, he is showing his face plenty of times, as well as stream wherever he is at, and giving out a lot of information to use against him. So again, Jeremy, great job. There was some things I knew about, but then the other things that people were saying here, I didn't know about. I mean, I didn't know about. Like, holy cow. The fuck you say about me, PPP? Not you. Not you, Susan. Susan. Well, excuse me. Rest in peace, Susan. The one that was part of YouTube. Rest in peace. That's the Susan he's talking about.
We know how to survive when winter comes and the stocks are short and the
What do you mean? Wait, time out. Phil called out the quartering? When? When did he do this, Lewis?
weather and the conditions are hostile and cruel. Do you? Will you, when the legal bills are mounting 100,000, 200,000, 300,000, 500,000, when they enter year 2, year 3,
Year 4.
year 4, year 5, year 6 of a legal battle based on your criminal extortion, based on your alleged bullshit defamation fucking claims, buddy, an international lawsuit? Are you going to be ready to pay the price?
Oh, okay. I know what you're saying. Pretty much you're saying, like, you sure you want to have a lawsuit with us that we live in Canada? You sure you want to do that?
To be fucking drained, to have everybody in your life be cross-examined, to go into discovery, to provide the messages, all the messages between you and Adam over the years, all of the messages between Adam and your wife. Are you prepared for that? Because we are. Because we know what it's like to suffer. We know what it's like for times to be fucking hard.
You're joking.
You've never felt that in your life.
Oh, dear God. Okay, after these couple videos, we're going to take a look at that one.
I want you to feel that. I want you to feel that pressure. I want you to feel that stress. I want you to feel that strain, because I live for the pressure. I live for the stress. I live for the strain. That's what makes me a fucking man. And that's why you'll always be a fucking cuckold and a little.
Did. Oh, dear God. I see it. He did.
Oh, God. What is this, on Twitter?
No. YouTube. Oh, dear God.
Okay, you kind of got jealous because I was in the part of the building that's bad reception. What did Phil do?
Phil is calling out the courting for the false flag on Keno Casino. He just posted this. Just popped up like 30 minutes ago. I see it. Phil, this is one of those situations where Phil, you don't need to be talking about this because of stuff you did.
Bitch, who when times are hard, just like back in 3rd grade, you ran to your parents, Mommy, Daddy, the teachers gave me a bad grade in class. And the teacher sat your parents down and said, Jeremy wants lobster grades for cod work because you haven't read a book.
He wants the lobster grades for cod work. Again, PvP knows how to roast. He knows how to roast.
In your entire life, you illiterate swine, and you want to pretend like you know politics? I've lived for politics since I was 8 years old. Rex Jones has lived for politics his entire life, raised from his father's knee. And you want to come in and pretend like you know a goddamn thing about politics when you can't even read a book? Here's the thing. You ain't no political speaker, and you ain't no comedian either.
That is true. That is true. Jeremy is not a comedian. As for his politics type of thing, I've listed bits and pieces of it. I don't know what Jeremy be looking at, but he ain't be looking at the politics correctly. Even I have to say that. And yes, Jeremy is a white ring. He is. He's red. But it's like, dude, like, do you know what you're even talking about? Are you coherent of the party you're part of? Because some of the stuff you be saying is like, I be scratching my head. I'm like, what? Like, are you sure you know what you're talking about there, Jeremy? Because you way out there in left field.
Do you get it? Jeremy, we're going to drag you into the deep water. You're not prepared. You will drown. There's no more warnings. There's no going back. The behavior that you have decided to expose, whether you kill us and we're homeless in the streets and starving or not, I can guarantee you one thing. You'll feel it. You'll feel it from us. If we suffer, you will suffer. And I know you don't like to suffer, boy. So you need to reconsider your actions, bitch, because I'm willing to go to jail for this shit. Are you?
When you threatened me yesterday that you were going to ruin my life and take everything, I liked you, Andy. I liked you. The last thing you said to me 5 years ago was, I can't wait to see your dead body in a ditch. Well, guess who's in a ditch right now? Looking at your YouTube channel. Your YouTube channel's in a ditch and you have no money. Your money's bleeding out. You got nothing. You're spending money when you don't have. So
you're going into
you never
debt,
liked
buddy.
me. You used me and spit me out and then wished death upon me. So you. You piece of
As again, so you know the old saying, don't be pick and choose your battles. This is one situation where Jeremy was not careful picking his battles. Was not careful.
Well, here's the thing. Also, it's been proven this is not an isolated incident. So there's additional cause in all of this, and not to mention, I don't know the term for it, but there's a lot of times when a case like this might go to court, and all the people could rally together to go against quartering.
Yeah. Oh no, absolutely.
To try and save time in the court. I forget what it's called, but so they're not doing an individual case by individual case.
Right.
Because that would like be a drain on the court system, and they realize that this is all pretty much the exact same thing. And with all that evidence put together, that is troubling for quartering.
Yeah. Absolutely. We're gonna watch that, Lewis. I want to say it near close to the end because I do want to see what Phil's gonna say. It's a short video, it's like 5 minutes, but I wanted to continue this one. But you absolutely right, this so, and I forget the name of it too. But that's the reason why, again, Jeremy's not thinking things through and taking it too personally. It's like, okay, dude, with the information that people have on you, yeah, if it goes to court, you're going to lose.
All right, so let me just make sure I got this right real quick, just to make sure I understand the situation in the base.
Sure.
So, Kino Casino did a razzing on the quartering.
Yeah.
From what I understand.
Yes, exactly.
Jeremy didn't like it, and he flagged their channel. That's what I'm understanding is the base of the situation.
Yes.
See, that's what Jeremy could have just said. Listen, try and just counter the points and just let it go, because Kino Casino is sporadic a lot, from what I understand. They'll pick a target, jump on it for a little bit, and then move on.
Well,
according, it just said, I'm just saying, Jeremy probably just said, I disagree with it, I didn't like it, and move on. None of this probably would be happening.
Oh, absolutely. None of this would have happened. Again, they have made videos on Jeremy, again, Raz and stuff, and they're keeping it light. But once he false flagged them and all this stuff, now they're like, okay, now now you get the smoke. So that's where Jeremy's.
I'm just saying, like, they do have some focus, but they really just seem to go from topic to topic.
Yeah,
so it's kind of like more like, what is the flavor of today's topic?
Yeah,
rather than have a focus.
Yeah, but this time they have a focus because now you're attacking their livelihood. So yes, they're gonna be zeroed in. How we know that is because there's been times where Rich is taking things a little too far with Kino Casino, and they zero in heavily on him.
Anyway, folks, I know, but really, like, what is this guy?
At least with iDubbbz, he never flagged us.
That's what's crazy.
With Jarbo, he went back and forth and had fun with us.
No, but isn't that truly what's crazy?
Yeah.
iDubbbz, say what you want to say about iDubbbz, man. He's been having to take it on the chin.
Yeah.
For 6 years. Everybody and their mama calling him a cuck every day, thousands of times a fucking day, in fact. Absolutely destroyed by Sam Hyde. We've been dragging the guy for years, but he never flagged down one of our videos.
Ever.
And he certainly never openly said that he was going to destroy our livelihoods.
David, I'm sorry.
And that's a leftist. That's a legitimate cuckold leftist.
A beyond leftist, like an extreme leftist.
That is true. David.
What are you talking about, Jeremy? Are you okay?
At least when Ralph flagged us,
and I'll say this
he
too.
Proudly was like, "I don't give a shit." He was drunk and on pills. He didn't like.
Well, yeah. And the next day, Ralph didn't back down from it, did he?
Yeah, no. He doubled down.
Ralph proudly owns it and will just go in and go off. And I have respect for that.
Yeah.
That is true, because the other thing, Soul, is Jeremy tried to deny it, saying that he never struck them down, where one, Kiwi Farms found it, and two, Jeremy showed the information accidentally in his web browser.
It's almost like DSP when he claims he doesn't strike anybody.
Pretty much.
That he fucking hollers, he gets drunk as he doesn't give a But the moment that Jeremy Hambley put down the bottle last night after his 3-day bender of burning down his life and promising that today would be scorched earth, he was going to salt the earth and destroy us, he tucked tail and pretended like none of this ever can happen.
He banned everyone. And he flagged one of my tweets down, by the way. One of my tweets.
Wait. He did what?
Tucked tail and pretended like none of this ever can happen.
He banned everyone. And he flagged one of my tweets down, by the way. One of my tweets was gone.
Talk about a bitch. Big up, Ice. What's going on, my man? How you doing there? Talk about
Ice, run!
Talk about a bitch.
Use your 4 furry legs and run!
A bitch. He flagged Worski's comment on Twitch? Wow! I thought this was supposed to be a tough guy. I thought this would be a match, man. Jeremy. I'm not calling you Corey, no, I'll just call you Jeremy. I thought you was a tough dude. You can handle your own. But I mean, then again, you did get your ass beat by a transgender woman. and cried about it. Oh, he did, Ice. We're covering this and a couple of things, and also, Ice, thanks to Lewis, apparently Phil has given his 2 cents on this too, which I'm like, Phil, you got no room to talk on this one. I haven't seen it yet, but we're going to see it and we're going to see how stupid it is. Oh, yeah. Trust me. So you're going to see more. Also, well, no, Soul's going to be fine because Soul doesn't do any of this type of stuff. He'll be fine. It's just me and Ice. We just got to be careful on.
Banned every single
we are,
person
don't worry,
in
we are.
chat who is calling
Yeah, to
him
be
out.
fair, not that I
Josh,
don't agree with you guys. I just keep, because I'm also involved in stuff with other people that don't want anything to do with this. I tend not to have my channel rooted in any of it.
Well,
Not because I don't agree with them, but
well, no. Here's the thing: you'll be fine from what I've been seeing. He's just striking down the videos and stuff like that or the streams.
oh no, I'm just saying where I stand because I agree with you and Ice majority of the time.
Right.
I'm just saying the reason I don't do a lot is because I have other stuff and I'm involved with other people that want nothing to do with this.
Understandable.
My concern is much like what you could always see happen is someone gets their little piece hurt and all of a sudden they're attacking the person that said it and everybody else connected to it. Like I said, the shield. And I'm not going to do that to people that want nothing to do with it.
No, absolutely. Absolutely. No, thanks, Liz. I always appreciate that. Man didn't even realize his kick stream was used up so drunk. Oh, yes, exactly. Ban.
Moon was in chat calling out fucking Jeremy Hambley. I was in chat calling out Jeremy Hambley today. He is a bitch-made fucking coward, and it's no wonder that he allows other men to his wife while he pleasures himself in the corner like the little beta bitch fucking soy boy he is. And I will fight to the death for my right to call you a fucking cuckold, because it is my sincere conviction in my heart of hearts before Jehovah, before Yahweh, before the King of Kings and the supreme sovereign of the universe, I believe that you are a fucking cuckold, Jeremy, that jerks it to your wife getting pounded out by the Jubal, by Skyrone, and all the rest of the bulls in a greasy fucking gangbang Wisconsin style. And we all know there ain't any pretty people in fucking Wisconsin. Holy.
Well, I wouldn't know. I never been to Wisconsin, so I wouldn't know. But oh dear God, he's cooking him. I didn't know he was in Jeremy's chat calling him out, saying, "Yo, bro, you want this smoke, man? You sure?" And wow, Jeremy, just wow. You broke a nail,
buddy.
That's fair. Get some rest.
Anyway,
get some rest.
He was thinking.
And by the way, our fans have our back, Jeremy.
This kind of makes me think that Kina Casino know what they have to lose.
Yeah.
Jeremy apparently does not realize what he has to lose.
Sure.
So it's an interesting perspective on that end.
It is. No, it definitely is.
And I'll tell you, you don't have any fans. You don't have any supporters. You don't have any defenders. You don't have any donators.
Oh, no. He's got two people that's been... No. Well, that's the one thing I'll disagree with people a little bit. The only two people I know to my knowledge that is defending Jeremy is Melanie Mac and Nick Akavo, Keto, how you say? Those are the only two people that are defending Jeremy in this one, which they're both losers anyways.
All you have is YouTube ad revenue.
Look, the only defense I will give, and this is not me trying to wholeheartedly defend the quartering, don't get me wrong, is if someone told me, yeah, couldn't put his wife up as a shield, I will not argue that point. That is complete stupidity and idiocy to me.
Right.
But if Kino Casino is going to throw the hatchet at the shield and not try and go around the shield, that still feels scummy regardless of what Jeremy did. Because here's the thing. Yes, he put the shield up. Maybe you did some strikes on the shield unintentionally, but you're still deciding to aim for the shield as well. And she may not have anything to do with any of this, as far as I know.
Well, to my knowledge...
Like, again, I said, as far as I know.
I understand that, but to my knowledge, I know somebody had told Jeremy that you need to stop putting your wife's information and stop putting, your wife as a shield. I do know somebody said that.
Yeah, well, then I got no argument at all for you. So
yeah. Because Jeremy has done this, so.
Dwindling. And all you have is a Rumble deal that's expiring in June. Or is it? You claim you have another 5 years left on your Rumble deal in private to Josh Moon. But publicly, you tell your fans in the world that it's expiring in fucking June. Which is it? And this is why we demanded that you submit your documents for a financial audit. Not to me, not to Andy, not to anybody.
I don't want your info.
We want an actual financial auditor involved. We want Caleb Hammer involved or an equivalent auditor that will be able to go through and see exactly what your financial situation is. And by the way, Jeremy, if you do take this to court, we will get it. We will get your documents.
That's true. That's true. That's true. That is true. If it goes to court, they will want Jeremy to provide that information. That is true. No one's going after his wife. He's doing the same Phil playbook. No, exactly. No, so Ice is 1000% right on this.
What's that?
I said no one is going after his wife. He's doing the same Phil playbook of putting her up on Front Street. Well, on Front. But I'm saying Front Street because I know Ice is trying to say.
Yeah. Fair enough. I won't argue that because, like I said, this is just me stepping in, trying to see what the hell is going on.
It's a lot. It's a lot.
Understand? So as much as you think that you're going to break us down, every step through discovery, we will be getting information that will felt you. Do you understand that? And this is what's crazy. Josh Moon told Jeremy this. Said to Jeremy, do you know they can put your wife on the stand for 6 hours in a deposition? Jeremy Hambley says this is about protecting his wife. He said to Josh he doesn't care that he would put his wife on the stand for 6 hours.
What? Jeremy, get off the internet. Get off the internet. The fact that you won't admit that about your wife tells me a lot about your character. It tells me what the kind of person you are, what type of husband you are. That is sad. That is sad.
You know,
go ahead.
This kind of feels like, once again, back when Southern Craig interviewed Phil.
Mm-hmm.
When Phil threw up, my wife has a restraining order on her ex-boyfriend to try and garner something for himself out of it.
Yeah. Oh, it's absolutely like that. And also, he said his wife's real name many times on the. Yeah, no, definitely. He said it plenty of times. I do remember that. Bunch of videos, I guess they covering this. Yeah, there's a lot of videos covering this, and definitely, Anthony, you get the opportunity with some of them, download them just in case, because again, with Mr. No Balls over there, aka Jeremy, striking the channels down. So definitely download, safe, keep them that way.
This isn't about his wife. This isn't about protecting his wife or about protecting his family. What this is about is protecting him from the embarrassment and his bull from the embarrassment of the entire internet knowing who they are and what they're about. That's what this is about. And he's using his wife as a human shield to protect the bull. Because for months and months and months, we said that his wife got blown out by Skyrone, the Sky Bull, right? We talked about how he cried in the basement when his wife went to go eat pizza, and he pissed all over the floor as revenge.
I remember that.
He was fine. He was fine with that.
He was fine with it. But the moment we exposed Adams, the bull,
who he mentioned his name, not us, 10 times.
Well, so as you heard from them, Jeremy has said the bull's real name, the person that's doing his wife, many times on stream.
Oh, boy.
My only question is, how drunk was Jeremy when he said it so many times?
I don't know. We got Phil's level of drunk, we got normal levels of drunk, and then we got the unknown levels of drunk.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
He went, by the way, he went publicly by his name on Twitter. He went publicly by his name on Twitter. He used the same username on his public Twitter account connected to his real name and picture that he used on Reddit when he was posting in places like our Wisconsin Bulls, our Wisconsin Swingers, our Hot Wives of La Croix, Wisconsin, or whatever the talking about things like having a husband push his wife's head down on his. And that's who Jeremy Hambly invites into his home. Not once, not twice, not 3 times, not 4 times, not 5 times, not 6 times, but dozens
Every
and
week.
dozens and dozens of times. This same man, who once people looked into it, has been convicted of a myriad of crimes, including domestic abuse, for sake. And you're having this guy in your home around your wife, and you're trying to pretend as though you didn't know.
Did you understand that point there, Soul?
I'm trying to pay attention and do work at the same time, so I only caught like half of that.
Short version, the bull has a list of crimes. The biggest one is domestic abuse. And Jeremy brings him into his house and act like nothing is wrong at all. Everything's all hunky-dory. While the bull is busy.
So I just say to that.
Yeah, while the bull
I
is
literally had no response for this.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. While the bull is plowing Jeremy's wife, and Jeremy is sitting there watching, enjoying it. And Jeremy said this all on his streams. Yep. Again, so Jeremy has made lolcow of the year.
And then some.
Exactly. Maybe lolcow of the century. Never know.
You had no idea? Really? Do you want to put it to the test that you didn't fucking know? Is that what you want to do, big boy? Is that what you want to do? Because I'm ready. I'm fucking ready, man. I'm ready to go to war with you. You think that you can just do this shit and that nobody's ever going to call you on it? No, I'm calling your bluff.
Big ups, Ramen. How
I
you
call
doing?
your bluff. I think that you're full of nothing but liquid courage. And when it comes down to your actual courage, when it comes down to your actual fucking convictions, you are lacking. You will measure up short, just as short as your little fucking micro penis, buddy.
Can I say this, Ash? About the YouTube thing.
Oh,
He goes, I'm going to get them removed off of YouTube. Trust me. Easy. But a human reviewed the video, and a human went, this is okay. They watched the full thing. We had to wait 6 hours, 6:30 a.m. on Easter. On Easter,
Well,
we
and
rode
this is
back
what's
from
crazy.
from the dead.
What's crazy is this guy is doing this whole fucking spiral.
Yeah.
This whole meltdown on Easter Sunday of all days.
On Easter
I know,
Sunday.
Max. It's just crazy.
We waited for 4
really,
hours
really is.
from 2 a.m. after the promo channel, the Cathedral channel was flagged. Flake stayed up all night with a bad feeling. He's like, he's gonna flag us. I bet you he'll flag us. 2:30 a.m. my time. It's flagged. He has to make up the entire appeal. He has to put all the timestamps, speak to a human, wait 4.5 hours, 6:38 a.m.
By
He
the way-
messages me, it's back. Thank God. I'm like, thank God.
Where are all of Jeremy's friends to speak up for him? Where's Nerdrotic at? Is Nerdrotic gonna come to your defense?
That's a good question. Where is that fool at?
No,
Of course
you
not.
burned him. You burned him. He doesn't agree with what
What
you
about
did.
Jer?
You think-
Other Jer. Good Jer.
Yeah. What about good Jer? Geeks and Gamers? Is he coming to your defense?
I forgot about Geeks and Gamers. Oh, but it's another good person there. Let's see. What has he done?
No. What about
Nope. So he hasn't defended him neither.
Sargon? Sargon coming to your defense? Sargon coming in on a white stallion after you were his lackey and attack boy for him for years and years? No. Sargon's not coming in to defend you. Where are your
I didn't know that Jeremy was a lapdog for Sargon. That's news to me.
allies? Where are your friends that are co-signing this activity? There's not one that can be found other than fellow cucks and fucking pedophiles. Okay?
P word.
Seriously,
P word,
Our
man.
biggest enemies who.
Well,
And by the way,
P
to
word.
everyone who supported us
It's
over the
okay.
weekend, thank you.
But it's okay. I know what PPP is saying. Again, he's right. It's others people of the same yoke that Jeremy's got himself a part of.
So much. We really appreciate it. Even our enemies. I give a tip of the cap to you all.
Not even somebody
Thank
said
you.
V is gonna sweep. Not even V swept for you.
V.
Do you guys know?
Oh, V.
Do you guys know that V was one of the first
Yeah, he burned so many of them. Even oh yeah. So I've been learning more about that. Ice. He did.
ones when the news broke to shit on Jared's head?
Oh, really?
It is-
A new video?
It is awful. No, he did a whole live stream about how Jeremy Hambly is a cock, and the bull is coming.
Oh,
and he
yes,
said,
yes,
"I'm not
last week.
surprised. I am not surprised. I knew this for years. You know."
But because
Nobody
no one wants this.
no
No one
one-
wants this.
Nobody listen. Every single creator that is out there, every single YouTuber, Rumble streamer, particularly the people on Rumble and Kick, particularly people on the right wing that were censored
Oh, don't worry, Rob. We'll get to that.
for years and years and years by bullshit reports on the left, have no sympathy for snitch flaggers like you. People who threaten to take down other people's videos and take down their livelihood. You have made such a horrendous tactical
right.
error.
That is
I don't understand how you could possibly think that this was the right call. I do actually. You were drunk.
You know
You were
what? You know what's
drunk
funny
as
about
fuck.
this?
In a
whole thing?
disgraceful fashion on Easter Sunday, as you LARP as a Christian, but yet Jeremy Hambly complained that there were too many baptisms on Easter. Do you know this?
What?
Jeremy Hambly complained that too many souls were being saved, were giving their hearts to Christ, and it inconvenienced him that he couldn't get out of the parking lot quick enough to get home, to get drunk, and see that the Keno Casino on Twitter.
So on Easter Sunday, Jeremy got pissed off that he couldn't get home because there was too many baptism on. Oh my God, Jeremy. Jeremy.
The old saying, the world is an interesting place.
It definitely is. I got no words for that one. I have no words. Let's let this continue.
That's where his priorities are at. There are no principles, not for freedom of speech, not for the salvation of souls, as he tries to LARP that he is with a $10,000 crucifix. Well, Jeremy Hambly, you might buy a $10,000, $100,000 Rolex diamond encrusted cross, but for a true Christian, their crucifix is written on their hearts, and we see it through their faith, their living faith in Jesus Christ. And Jesus Christ, on the day of judgment, will call you before his throne, and you will have to answer for the bigotry that you have committed on Easter Sunday.
I only got one thing for that one. Is that you up right here? He's not lying.
And you will tremble and cry like the soy-filled bitch you are, just like when you trembled and cried when you got your ass beaten by a nanny in a bar and didn't lift one fucking hand in your defense because you're a coward and a cuck.
I'm with my family.
And
Everyone's with their family on
way,
Easter.
You know, we'll go there a little bit. We'll go there. So quick question. I know this will never, ever happen. I know it's never happen. Let's say you're in a bar and let's say you're drunk off yourself and you get into a fight with a transgender woman and lose, would you ever admit to that on stream?
No.
Nor would I.
Like, not a chance.
But Jeremy did.
I mean, I'll tell him I lost to her.
But here's the thing. I mean, again, I know this will never happen. I know you would never put yourself in this type of situation, but I'm like, Jeremy, you ever heard, and same thing, Phil, you ever heard the meaning of TMI, too much information? There's some things you need to just keep close to the vest. Or in Ice's case, what he said in his stream, which is true, there's some things you just need to take to the grave. And,
yeah, that's the truth.
And in Jeremy's case, he said a lot more things that he shouldn't have said. What are they supposed to do? I baptize you in the name of Son. Now you sit back there. Susan, the thing is, Jeremy was so angry that he was so pissed off that he couldn't get to his house just to get drunk. That's what happened. That's what it is with this dude.
And I gotta step away for 30 minutes and take a phone call about how someone is trying to ruin my life and take every penny I have because of jokes, when his entire career is based on making 400 videos per person, revealing all their personal information.
How many videos has he done on Brie Larson? How many videos has he done on AOC? Did he spare AOC's husband? No.
No, he didn't.
Did he spare Kristi Noem's husband when he was going after? No. In fact, he said that it was our duty to shame people in the right wing that are sexually deviant and embarrassing. I'm just saying, Jeremy, and this is what I said last week, and this is my sincere belief, and I'll just say this. If this was anybody else that was in the right wing, who we found out that they had a bull who was a convicted criminal, who is actively engaging in sex swinging in the Wisconsin area, who is meeting up with sex workers for the purposes of prostitution, okay? If we learned that about anybody else who looks like you, who collects Funko Pops like you do, you would be going after them, calling them a soy-filled bitch. You would make 50, 100 videos about them. You did it with Jack Murphy. Turnabout is fair play. Do you understand? You can't be the bully. You can't be the one leading harassment campaigns and brigading against other people and then cry if something like that happens to you. And that happens to us too. We know this life. We've had to be the nail. There's been a number of days where we were just getting felted.
Oh yeah,
where we were just
the last 4 years
torn apart.
The shit on me when I was knocked out. The world, the entire normies recognized me when I was getting internet, and he's like, "Hey, I know you. Are you the guy that was knocked out in 20 seconds?" And I'm just like, "Yeah." And I had to take it and laugh. I had to go, I suck at boxing. I suck at fighting.
Well, I didn't know that part about Warski, but at least they won't admit, like, yeah, that's me, and at least they're gone with it. And yes, they have taken.
You see,
go ahead.
This essentially shows the difference of everything. Kino Garcia is basically taking anything they do in the show and they're running with it, regardless of whether they like it or not. Because it's like, what else can you do?
True.
Like, there's video evidence out there on that you got knocked out in 20 seconds. Yeah, that happened. Moving on.
That's true.
Because they're doing the smart thing. They are using it for promotional sake. Because he said himself, he's like, yeah, that's me. That's what happened. Like, there's no denial because that's what happened. So it's less them trying to change opinion and more just running its course. Because eventually, at one point, it's going to die out, and life is going to move on.
That is true. Life will eventually move on, and anything else be okay.
You need to take your lumps like a man. We all know how this works. We all know how this game works. And we're all so grateful and so lucky to be in it, to have audiences, to be able to make money doing the best and easiest fucking job in the entire world. And the fact
Also, to be fair about the bars, the attacker posted that we're going to attack people based on politics. It was clearly to target people based on political affairs. Just used to be a victim. Well, no. I mean, Jeremy is using to be a victim. That is definitely true there. This sounds very similar to rules of thee, but not rules for me, thee, but not for me. I put the bread pudding in the oven. I hope it turns out so good. Oh no! Well, what you miss? I'll give you a quick summary, Hofter. Jeremy wanted to smoke. Now he's getting it. He can't handle it. That's what's going on here.
that you're allowing us,
AKA, he's been striking people.
to jeopardize that for you is crazy. That you're willing to risk it all, and you said you would burn it all down, and you would be willing to lose everything in order to hurt us. What's wrong with you? Exactly. Like, what is your major malfunction?
I thought we were irrelevant, though. I thought we were nobodies.
Well,
I thought we had 10 people in chat.
Remember when this all
Look at the 10
started, he
people in
said,
chat.
these guys, and by the way, this guy was trying to say, I'm a random, I'm a nobody, as he begs and pleads to have a platform here. Please let me on. Please let me on. Please, PPP, please do a weight loss competition with me. Please do this with me. I want nothing to do with stinky cuckolds like you. Do you understand? I know what you did.
Even PPP has his limits of people he's willing to tolerate. Even he has that. And Jeremy, we know you're watching. We know you're watching. PPP is right. He's 1,000% right. Because guess what? So that information too also came out.
Not surprising.
Oh boy.
To Mr. Mediker back in the day. The bullshit that you did, the hoops that you tried to make Jim jump through. I'm making you jump through hoops. I'm treating you like you're a fucking nobody, like you're a fucking nothing, like you're a fucking worm, because you are. You are a fucking worm. You are a worthless bum that I have no respect for. And I'm going to make you dance. And I'm going to make you sing my fucking tune. I'm going to make you play my fucking reindeer games, buddy. I'm going to get you down in the mud with me, and you're going to wrestle with quite the fucking pig. We're both fat fucking pigs, but I'm much younger. I'm much better looking.
lost a lot of weight, though.
I'm much
You've lost a
more
lot of weight.
charismatic.
That's true.
I
He's very
appreciate
charismatic.
you saying
no,
that.
You have. And when
But
I see him in real
you'll-
life, I'm like, whoa, he actually has changed. Like, it's crazy. It's actually crazy because you actually work for it, Ash. You work for it. Not only with that, but also you put on a show. You know how happy I am here? I could produce and do whatever, and I could just enjoy listening
Do you
and
wanna
laugh.
know
People go,
why?
Andy fake laughs. I don't fake laugh. You want to know why? Because I'm with the funniest motherfucker on the internet right now.
that's true.
That's
There's a
why I
difference,
laugh.
Jeremy. Both of us come from sales, Jeremy. Both of us come from marketing. Both of us come from call centers. But there's a difference between you and me. There's people that are order takers like you, Jeremy. People that don't put their whole heart into it. And then there are people like me that are order makers that make the customer fucking buy, that close the fucking deal. You can only get the fucking lay me downs, buddy. I'm the real fucking deal, Jeremy. I would knock on fucking doors, 200 doors a day, 300 fucking doors a day. In the winter, no after no after no, buddy. You don't fucking know shit, Jer. You're a fucking bum, and you always fucking will be. You're not an entertainer. You're
That's
not
true,
a
he's not an
performer.
entertainer. He's
You're
not.
not a closer. You are a fucking bum loser, Jeremy, and you always fucking will be.
I did YouTube for free for 15 years, Jer. And then when I
Alright.
lost everything, you know what I did? I streamed to 10 fucking people for two fucking years. We're gonna always be here. You
We're always
are
gonna
never
be
gonna-
here. And
That is true. That is true. And that's just about the end of that video, but that is true. Now that's just the end of this video. We got a couple more to go through. We're gonna go into Jeremy having a meltdown and ban a lot of people on this stream. So here we go on this one.
Talk to him on the phone. What he told me was no different than what he's told everyone else. That's all I can say. You know,
It's got the Skyrim thing playing.
that's the only, like, you know, friendly thing to say.
And again, Jeremy, this is why I say be careful showing your face, because I see the books, I see you standing. It doesn't look like you're sitting, but whatever. You got a couple things in the background, so but let him continue.
I know I won't be getting my $8,000 back. I'll tell you that much. It's a wild thing when people like want to like spend their night watching someone they hate in hopes for acknowledgement. It's a weird thing.
It's a weird thing, and yet you're the same guy that started this whole beef.
At the end of the day, it's like a very, very small amount of people that really don't have any power unless you give it to them. Like, slowly, they just, you know, they disappear and everything's going to be fine, you know? Am I sure? Yeah. I'm 100% sure they have no power. Channel's absolutely crushing it. Absolutely crushing it.
If that's the case, Jeremy, then why did you strike down in the first place? Why did you go after them? Sounds like to me.
Well,
go ahead.
It comes down to the same thing comes down with the SP in the long run. It's all about their egos.
Oh no, absolutely.
They have been tarnished in their perspective by someone else rather than what their choices they have made, and someone simply pointing it out.
No, that is so true. Oh, definitely. I'm with you on that one, Fox. I'm the same thing. I'm smelling that too.
Considering like, you know, it's kind of in a slow time of year. The key is to like remember that. Just go look at my analytics anytime I feel like these people have any effect on anything at all, and then realize that oh, actually they don't. I'm just trying to be nice to everybody. This gets me in trouble online apparently.
You got yourself in trouble online because again you struck them. That's why. You wouldn't know about this if you didn't do that, Jeremy.
Being nice to anyone, including women, is frowned upon.
What do you mean?
Those same dumbass whore women turn around and pretend like they weren't begging you for help, and then try to paint you as some sort of creeper. You can clip that.
Okay, so you want them to clip that. Great job. So you're giving people the authorization to do it.
When everyone was talking about how this broad couldn't clean her own cat litter boxes, and when they were getting deplatformed, I stood up for her, and then now she's pretending like none of that happened, and, you know, because clicks. That's okay.
Oh, he needs to, Fox.
Doesn't matter.
Well, probably what you did, Jeremy, is you stab her in the back. She's just avoiding you.
It sucks. Like, I was never... The thing is, like, every interaction I've ever had with any of these online women has been very pure. Like, I've been married the whole time. I'm not trying to get in any of their pants, but then they're like... When there's a few clicks to be gained, then they're like, oh, well, you made a joke about me. I'm really offended. I'm not talking about anybody important. Just, you know, I learned a lesson to, in good faith, reach out to people. Probably not worth it unless I know them very well. Because, you know.
Even still, then, you don't have to know somebody very well. How about you just go ahead and just actually keep to yourself? Exactly, Fox. The thing is, then why you interact with them in the first place if you know there's going to be a problem?
You know, one day...
And why even bring it up on stream that nobody asked for?
Worth of clicks burns up 10 years of friendship. That's cool. First chance someone will step on your neck, they'd take it.
Exactly.
Here's
he
the
did
thing.
say that, Susan.
I don't actually believe that's true. I believe terrible people that's true of. But, like, people like Melanie, she's ride or die. I just never have to worry about that with her. The randos I met along the way who were pretending to be friendly. I wasn't pretending, but apparently they all were. And hard lesson learned, but thankfully I'm 43 years old and like these retards don't matter.
So, question.
I'm afraid of what answer I'm going to have to give.
What is it with individuals that go into their 40s and make a complete fool out of themselves? What is up with that?
I don't know. See, when I decided to become 40, make a fool of myself, I just decided to start streaming games and be silly. I don't know what the hell these people are doing.
Well, there's a difference. You're just trying to be entertaining and be what we call a comedian gameplay. That's different. When somebody's just being an absolute fool of himself, like he's doing here, as long as Phil, that's a different type of setup. That's a different type of being.
I mean,
a
as
fool.
far as I know, midlife crisis is supposed to be like buying expensive cars you can't afford, or getting dogs you don't want, or hell, having a family you don't really consider. I don't know what the fuck this is.
I don't know what this is about.
I mean, that's the stories I hear about when I hear midlife crisis. Like, oh, they got like a sports car or something, or a motorcycle, or some other dumb shit.
Right. He has those transactional relationships. I did something for you, so you must do something. Yeah, exactly. No, that's true. I mean, he has those type of things. And the reason why Melanie... go ahead.
Yeah, midlife crisis can lead to bad decisions. I won't argue that. But they're usually not intended for self-destruction. Like, yeah, you got a motorcycle you barely know how to ride. Yeah, it could be dangerous, but you can also learn. This is just self-destructive in ways I can't even begin to describe.
Nor can I.
Like, they think they matter, but they don't matter. And they'll say, well, you're mentioning us. Well, you spend all night rating my chat and spurging out. What do you want?
I'll let
yeah, exactly what I said, Onion. If they don't matter, stop talking about them. Well, tell them, which apparently you is, which you are one of their fans, like, you're here on my stream. You're worried about it. I'm not worried about it. They're making a lot of money talking about me, and I'm not allowed to reply to any of it. Tommy C was hating on you. Who? Fucking who? That's the thing. Fucking who? Some burnout with like 100 live stream viewers from 50 years ago? These people don't matter.
If they don't matter.
You should address everything on a video on your main channel. Nope. I don't owe these people
exactly.
anything. That's the thing.
Like, if they don't matter, Jeremy, you shouldn't even bother bringing up, but yet you are.
The trap is that...
And no one said you couldn't respond to anything. Like, I do not hear... Like, I did not hear that being a statement anywhere. Their question was, why do you bring them up if they don't matter to you? People normally bring up things that matter to them.
Exactly. So, and the thing is, that's what he's doing. He's bringing up stuff that obviously matters to him.
They say, oh, just address this. And then you address it. And they say, well, actually, what about this? And you address that. And they say, well, actually, what about this? These people are never operating in good faith, which is why you should always laugh at them and call them retards. Like, I don't know why I forgot this. I did, because I guess I got too comfortable, and I thought like people were normal. But then I realized I forgot. You know, like, these people that, well, you just show us you didn't flag down a video, and then I show I didn't flag down the video, and they're like, well, yeah, but what about your other accounts? And I'm like, well, okay, here's another account. Well, what about your other account? You show them that, and they're like, well, what about an account I haven't even mentioned? It never ends because they're fucking losers in life.
So, chat, question. What? This sounds very familiar. Who also says this kind of stuff?
I'm getting a vision. It's a combination of a pig and a roach. It's a horse. I can't quite put my finger on it.
I think the name also, the real name begins with a P, but they like to go by 3 initials on YouTube and Twitter. I think it's DSP.
Teach and Chung go up in smoke. Got it.
Oh, no, that couldn't be it. Maybe it's did I say Porky? No, that couldn't be it. That couldn't be the name. I mean, chat, can you help us out here? What is the name of this person? I mean, I'm trying to figure out who. Big ups, Rainbow. How you doing there? I'm trying to. Wait, hold on. My chat is saying, hold up. Oh, DSP, Phil Bonnell, Dark Side, Phil. Ain't this kind of ironic, Jeremy? Phil has said the exact same thing, and look how this turned out for him. Jeremy, not helping the icky name associated with the name, by the way. You're no worse than the... Exactly, Rainbow. He says that... Hold up. He says they don't matter and won't address their argument, but keeps talking about them. It's untrue. If it's untrue address, it's not to ignore it. Well, no, that is true. That is true, Ramen. That is true. But then this is what lolcows do. And again, Jeremy, you are lolcow of the year.
And it's really, I feel bad for them. Meow. What's up, ladies? Can I help? Oh wait, I don't want to. I don't want to be nice to women. Otherwise, you know, they'll pretend that they're offended later when they were actually desperate for my attention at the time.
So you're going to be a cuck in a video game. Okay.
I don't have to upload that many videos a day, but I want to retire in 2 years. So now's the time to...
You had the opportunity to retire a long time ago when you had millions of dollars, and look how that went. Remember when you bought that expensive plane?
Milk it.
Life's decent
so to speak.
these days.
You know something, Jer? Any rational person sees evidence and we will back off and take the L. But you know, no, he can't do that. Again, he can't. This is what lolcows do. He can't do that.
Will this be uploaded? Yeah, wherever you're watching, dude. I'm sure lots of people want to clip it and then be like, "Oh my God, here's something completely out of context. Oh my God, I'm fat loser cokehead. Oh my God."
Deja vu. Deja vu. Okay. Okay. Okay, Jeremy.
Or a drunk. You're right, I am. Now what? Failed radio host Aaron Imholte has been taking shots at the quartering. Never heard of him or her. Don't really give a shit.
If you don't, then why you bring,
it's a free fall right now. Hopefully everybody gets their clicks. It
He-
literally
no,
doesn't matter.
Here's the
Just keep
thing. That's
cashing checks.
almost the correct response he should have. Is like, okay, I don't care. Moving on. Like he can respond to it and not have to care about it. Like, but the way the words and the way he does react to it is telling about everything. If he said, okay, and then just move on, he acknowledged the moment with the viewer and pretty much proved he doesn't care. Not whatever he's doing currently.
Exactly. And yes, leftist is the quotients because Jer is the same dipshit who equate giving a shit about the fellow man to. No, he is, Rainbow. You are 1,000% correct. He is that.
Every month, and it's great.
And a hardcore right.
Stream gets bigger every month. Views go up every month. I don't really give a like. Here's what I'm asking. Like, I know that you might mean that from like a defensive position.
Your eyes are wide.
Where you're like, hey, I'm defending. Like, I don't really give a shit. And like, you should not give a shit either. These retards are like losers, and this is just a content cycle. It's a content cycle, and that's going to be fine. You know,
the hero of any tavern tale.
it's fine. Everything's fine, guys. Just keep cashing my checks every month.
If everything is fine, hold on, chat. If everything is fine, Jeremy, then why are you acting like you got a problem with it? Why are you sitting here acting like there's an issue, but you're saying there's not an issue? It's like you're trying to you're trying to be on the fence over here, and right now that pole is going straight up your behind so deep in there. It's like, no, bro, it's either it's fine or it's not fine. It's one of the two. Jared dropped out of the Tupac school. Exactly. He did. He dropped out of there completely. Not even having a grade F. Not even having that. He was just drop out completely.
Everything's gonna be fine. Coffee's growing every single month by about 15%. Getting bigger and bigger and bigger on Amazon. Everything's great. Why were you mad before, but you're not mad now? Well, because I got a little worked up because they were insulting my wife.
Yeah.
They were not insulting your wife.
But at the end of the day, like, neither one of these retards are married or have ever. They've had. I think they've had a few abortions. I felt incensed by it, and I shouldn't have. I should have just laughed. Well, you need to stop being nice to stupid.
Hold on, chat. Hold on. I didn't mean to click the value on that thing.
Stupid bitch.
Oh I'm about.
Wife. I got a little worked up because they were insulting my wife.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, like, neither one of these retards are married or have ever. I think they've had a few abortions.
And why does this matter to you? Again, they didn't put that information out there to my knowledge. But you, Jeremy, plenty of times have put your wife out on Front Street, use her as a shield. And you're the reason why. Again, they didn't talk about your wife. Now, maybe other people have. But again, you put her out there. You put her real name out there. Not only that, but you have a couple people in your chat before I told you not to do that and stop doing that, and you didn't listen.
I felt
Have anything to
incensed
say?
by it, and I shouldn't have. I should have just laughed.
What?
Well, you need to stop.
If you should have laughed, then why didn't you do that in the first place? Why constantly go through the whole situation of banning people and all that stuff? I mean, you literally did that. Not even just banning people in your chat, but striking people down. Big names, not big names, but medium names, little names, no names. You just been banning people.
Being nice to stupid bitch people on the internet who are single and lonely and will always be single and lonely because they don't even know how to scoop a cat box, and every man can look at that and realize that that's not wife material.
I would not be talking, Jeremy, because you can't even have sex with your own wife. You have to let another man do it for you. That says a heck of a lot, and I guarantee you, Worski can bag any chick he wants. PPP, as big as he is, he can. Jerry, if I was you, delete my channel. Exactly. No, he needs at this point. That's why I was saying he needs to get off the internet, because right now he is doing a great job of hanging himself.
You know what's sad is, like, a lot of the people that are coming in here from
Jared,
you know, wherever.
Is like wait, Jared, laugh at you. This is like you're a straight woman who got called the F slur over saying, oh, well, true. Now, I'm not going to leash on him. I'm just going to let him continue, letting himself, I'm going to continue letting him hang himself, because that's what he's doing here.
This is all they have on a Thursday night, to tune into somebody they actually hate, or they say they hate. But the funny thing is, like, if they get banned from chat, they're sad because this is all they have. Like, they really actually want to be a part of the community, and they want to hang out, and they'd be welcome here.
Ice, if you're still here, what is up with lolcows thinking that, oh, we get banned, it's like the worst thing ever happened to us? Like, what is up with that? You ban me, who cares? I just move on to something else. If you're still here, I was like, yeah, I'm still banned in Scott's chat. That doesn't bother me. I laugh at it. Like, what is up with that? You think banning somebody is going to make them cry, make them like, okay, yo, son, like, no. We're going to laugh at that and be like, we could consider it like a badge of honor, because it's like, okay, so obviously you banned me. I got in your skin. I'm going to laugh and just move on. Like, dude, get over yourself.
And they would find that, like, everybody in my community is, like, pretty welcoming and understanding and cool. And then, like, they come in and they talk shit, and then they're like, oh, I got banned, oh no. Like, it sucks because I guarantee you, if any one of them met me in real life, like, we'd be cool.
Oh. Oh my god, what? Say that again, Jeremy. Say that again.
And cool. And then, like, they come in and they talk shit, and then they're like, oh, I got banned, oh no. Like, it sucks because I guarantee you, if any one of them met me in real life, like, we'd be cool.
I need a new definition of cool.
Say again, so you rules robot now. I'm sorry, say again.
1 second, getting out of that tunnel area.
Sure.
I said we might need a new definition of cool.
Yeah. Here's the thing. Hold on, before I forget, because I know Ice says up here. Because they don't put much. They don't put because they put much stock in the internet where most don't. That is very true. That is very true. Oh, when I get banned in Scott's Cheetos chat there, well, last week because again calling him out, whatever. People whose whole life is online think banning is devastating. Most people will make a new account and move on. That is true. Also, again, we consider it a badge of honor and just keep it moving. No big deal. Exactly, Susan. Here's the funniest thing, Jeremy. That number one, we would never meet. Number two, if we were to meet, I would just call you a cuck, slap you, and just walk away. Simple as that. I wouldn't want nothing to do with you. I would never want to talk to you because you are a scummy, low life lolcow. Lonely, has a wife, but yet let another man rail her. And how we know about this, Jeremy, because this came out your own mouth. Jer, I will walk away fast if I saw you at here's the thing, Rainbow. What I would do is say, "Ha, what a cuck!" Like I was like, "Ha, what a cuck!" It, obviously exaggerating stuff, and just walk away and laugh. Literally laugh. You'll probably nick my wait. You'll probably nick my damn point. Well, true. That is true, Susan. Because the thing is, this dude's always drunk, just like Phil is.
Can anyone help me?
Oh. I don't want to help a woman. I can't help a woman. Because if I help a woman, then she will later do a live stream and say that I was really actually mean to them. Like, I'd be happy. I'm not going to say it. It's fine. It's unfortunate. I'm going to force a cream pie in her. So here we go.
I'm sorry, what?
Be happy.
Hold on,
I'm
Chad.
not going to say it. It's fine. It's unfortunate. I'm going to force a cream pie in her. So here we go.
I have one solution for what he said there. No. I'm gonna say the two letters, not the whole word, because this kid could get me in trouble if I actually say the word. But essay, Jeremy, never cool. Never, ever, ever cool. Yeah, Rob, I'm not gonna say the word because again, this is disgusting. The fact that he even would say that, no, no. And I'm gonna say me for example. Before my current girlfriend, when I was still single and stuff, whenever me and some girl meet, it was always consensual. I would never push the issue. She was not cool with it. I left her alone, walked away, and that's what it is. What it is. I never would force an issue. In this case, this is what this dude wants. That is. I was gonna say something else before this.
Again, I just have no words for this.
Yeah. I was gonna say something else beforehand, but after hearing this, no. Even my chat is saying absolutely not. No, no, Jeremy, no.
It's a swinger. Her Jew bull cock husband left her here for me.
Care for those around you.
Oh, her you bull. You know what? My question is, how drunk is he right now when he did this? He has been document searching for that, so why am I not surprised? Consensual, sexy, man. Exactly. As long as consensual, that's fine. Whatever people do in the bedroom. The fact that he says this, saying force is like, yeah, no. Again, SA, not cool.
As you have done for me.
I can't, because every time I care for those around me, they go live and say that I digitally abuse them by asking if they're okay. Nope, sorry, Walmart janitor. I hope the comment was worth it, but no panic diarrheas. Sorry, you'll have to spend your Thursday night somewhere else.
I did not want to know about that, Jeremy. I didn't. want to know about you having emergency explosions. I don't need to know about that. My chat doesn't need to know about that one. I'm certainly sure Soul definitely did not need to know about that. You could easily just laugh at it and be
I'm
like,
gonna go get drunk and forget about that. I'll be right back.
"What's up?"
I'm gonna go get drunk and pretend I didn't hear any of that. I'll be right back.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm not even go back on that one. Yeah, Fox. I'm the same way. Like, no. Jared, do not give the vibe of being a kid. He does not. I'm starting to think that, Lewis. I think he did. Because the way his face looked, it looks like he's intoxicated, but good God almighty. Exactly, Anthony. Even I did not need to know about that.
How are you guys doing all that? How was your weekend, everybody? How's your weekend, everybody? How's your weekend? Oh my God, I don't know how to scoop my cat's litter boxes, but I'm going to talk about who is and who isn't a good man on the internet.
So, talk about Kino Casino living rent-free in your head. So, clearly, this does bother you. It does.
My fucking eggs are all dried up, and I'm a childless fucking loser. But I'm going to judge other men. I'm just curious,
Okay, wait. Okay, he's definitely targeting somebody at this point. Which woman are you targeting at this point? You're targeting a female. Because you constantly bringing up somebody that obviously, Jeremy, you might have had a little crush on and she turned you down and you're completely butthurt about this. Absolutely, your mama needs. Oh, exactly. Dark side, Jeremy.
I'm late to internet beefs, and if someone I like want to unfollow them, nah, dude, who gives a shit? Like, don't take up my battles for you. Just be happy and enjoy your life. That shit does not matter. Nah, don't fight my battles. That's what these people want. They want my viewers. You know? They want you guys engaging in all their bullshit. It's fine. Let them have their fun. It's cool. Have I...
No. I don't want your viewers, Jeremy. I don't want them all. You wanna know why? I want genuine people in my chat, people that can think for themselves, people that will say, hey, Vanguard, you're wrong on this. This is, people that actually have something called common sense. Most people in your chat are what you would call dense in a way. And I hate using that word because that's something we call Phil's audience dense, but you have dense in your chat. Not only that, you did a pretty great job of brainwashing them to follow everything you say and everything you do. So, no, absolutely not. And again, Jeremy, I know only little bits about you until you pulled this event last week by flagging Kino Casino on their clips. Let people choose if they want you over or not. That is so true. Jared, I'm not your mother. Fuck you. Fuck off. And don't come back to the answer. Exactly. He needs to do that. The bull guy is having fun with your wife, Jeremy. Exactly. Again, he shouldn't be talking about this because the bull is that more likely having more. The bull is having more fun with your own wife.
Pissed on the floor yet while my wife is out with the Jewish bull? You're right. No, not yet.
Tighter, they'd snap.
Not yet. But you're here on your free time, so fuck. Who's fucking who, buddy? Buddy.
Exactly. I don't want to hide mine. I do not want that. I want people to just exactly. I'm not everyone's father. I am not at all. All I want is genuine people to come over here, have a great time, fun, laugh, whatever. Voice your opinions. Hey, if I'm wrong myself, you can say that I was wrong. Or if you talk to somebody else, say, hey, let's say, and I'm gonna use you, Rainbow, as an example. Let's say I said something like you, and Rainbow says, no, you're wrong, blah, blah, blah. I want that because I want people to have discussions. I want people to have minds of their own. Where lolcows, again, like Jeremy, he just wants a hive mind. People follow to his every command. And I got to go back because what did he say here on this? Because I was trying to digest that part.
Have their fun. It's your life. That shit
don't
does
forget to
not
also
matter.
drop your valuables by the exit door and jump out the airlock.
But pretty much.
We gotta keep this.
No,
we gotta keep this place funded somehow.
True.
That's what these people want. They want my viewers. They want you guys engaging in all their bullshit. It's fine. Let them have their fun. It's cool. Have I pissed on the floor yet while my wife is out with the Jewish bull? You're right. No, not yet.
Have you pissed on the floor yet again while your wife is out with bull? You said, yeah, not yet.
They'd snap.
Not yet. But, you know.
So, obviously the person was making a joke, and you got butthurt about it. Because you did piss on the floor when you was completely drunk, when your wife was out with a bunch of friends. And that's just, no, he wants an echo chamber. That is so true, Fox. We choose to do what we want. Oh, Lord, not again, Fox. Don't do it. Don't do it. Not again. Not again. You're doing what Soul would do. We choose to do what we want with our time. And no, exactly, Susan. Exactly. You know who wants an echo chamber? Legitimately. Well, true. That is very true. That is true, Rainbow. That is true.
You're here.
And we're talking about the hardcore left, not normal left. Left people don't want that. We want people to have their opinions, but hardcore left, yeah, absolutely.
Here on your free
and same thing with the hardcore right. Both of them want that
time. So you know, fuck, who's fucking who, Bruddy?
Look, it's like I always say, you can voice your opinion. I don't have to listen.
True.
It seems to me that I am in fact your bull. If you're spending your time trying to be in my live streams to epically own me, like, unfortunately, bro, like, I got news for you. I am digitally fucking you and your wife and mom.
Can't be good.
Jeremy, are you sure about that? Because survey says highly doubt that, because the person could be on their phone, have you playing or have you as background noise while they're doing something else, and you're getting butt over this. You're not hiding it whatsoever. Oh, I know what that is. I know what that is, Rainbow, but I appreciate that. I know what you meant. Because he's butthurt, Lewis. It's like it's like somebody trying to pretend that they're not butthurt, but they are butthurt. And that's some losers. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Jumpy, how you doing? Again, everybody, welcome on to the Firehawk. Yeah, I forgot to say that earlier in the stream, but again, welcome to 15
basically
people
just taking a page out of DSP's book for all this.
Pretty much. You've been on Jeremy forever. Exactly. No, he has. And again, he's completely butthurt over this. But they are owning you because you're the one coping and seething. He is.
How was my weekend? Great.
The closest thing to the sky.
How was your fucking weekend? Sitting on the internet watching
stars cascade down at the top.
Why would I do a financial audit when I'm killing it? I would show my books to Caleb and he'd be like, why do you even want to be on the show? Like, you fucking morons. Like, I go on Caleb Hammer and be like, oh, you're killing it. You have no point to come on my show. Why would you come on my show? You're doing just fine.
Oh, he will.
Prove it. I don't have to. You're a fucking loser, dude. People act like, go on Caleb Hammer's show. Like, I can just call the guy. Oh, Caleb Hammer said it? Oh, okay. I'm going to go on Caleb's show and be like, you make more money than I do. Super chat $500 and...
you are coping.
I'll message Caleb right now. I'll message him right now for you. This is why you laugh at these retards, because they don't, like, even if I went on Caleb's show and Caleb said, holy fuck, you're killing it, they'd be like, well, yeah, but now you got to go on a different guy's show. Now you gotta go on a different guy's show. My whole life is a failure and I have nothing to live for. But I really, really, really hope you're not as successful as you think you are. See, that's...
You were successful a long time ago and you pissed that all away. Yes. You should have been there, Susan. Yep. You missed it.
That's the game these retards play. Is that like, oh, if you just do this one thing, we'll leave you alone. And then you do it, and they don't leave you alone because they never intended to in the first place. That's why you make fun of them. You just make fun of them and call them fucking losers, and you know that's the idea. Yeah, it's one or two people making multiple accounts. Yeah.
What did it? Hold on.
You know that's the idea. Yeah, it's one or two people making multiple accounts. Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's fine. Yeah, I don't care if it isn't, but I just know how these retards work.
How do we get so many people managing Phil over here? Now he's saying the same thing. What did I just miss? You missed the first part where Kano Casino literally roasted Jeremy for striking them, and now Jeremy is seething at this point.
Like, they forget that I've been online for fucking 15 years, 20 years. I never dislike you to refuse to acknowledge my support. Really? Fucking username whoa buddy? Really? Really? Wow, you're super authentic, man. I definitely know that you are a longtime supporter. Look, if you want to hang out and like be friends or whatever, like, and be like, I acknowledge the chat, I read the chat. If you just want to be in here in Spurg, then like, I can't, you know what I mean? Like, I just can't, bro. Oh, the hate started because it's completely fabricated and like people, it's okay. Like, it doesn't bother me. The only reason I talk about it is because y'all are keep bringing it up, you know? Let's talk about something else, homie. What time are you talking to Alex tomorrow? Whatever time that pussy has me on. He won't, though.
Again, he
talks a big game, but he's got my fucking number. He won't bring me on because he knows exactly what he's doing. I've told every woman in my life that I put a baby in her belly. Didn't you know that? Like, it's not even close, dude.
Get back off. That's a real man.
Yeah, it is. So much of a real man is gonna force a cream pie on you. Pie.
One sec. Where is it?
One.
Enough with that, Jeremy. It's disgusting. Wasn't funny the first time, not funny the second time. Nobody wants to hear about you essaying a woman.
Body break. Real quick. I normally would just pee on the floor, right? But I can't.
I ain't going to call him by such a name because he shares his name as first. Oh.
I know I'm not good at debating, which is like even more embarrassing for Rex, but he got absolutely destroyed. Absolutely destroyed. And
you don't even deserve that, Anthony.
Literally everybody knows it.
Shotguns because of what he said there.
I didn't want to do that to him.
I know.
Rex,
stop.
Yeah, okay. I know that you say that because you don't like me, but the internet does not agree. It was very bad for him. It was embarrassing for him, and I felt bad for him. I saw the clip with Rex. That dude's mental. Yeah, it was very bad for him.
Oh, Rex, okay.
Again, like, I didn't want to do that to him. I think he's got every chance to have a great career, but holy crap. Give us a summary.
What's the summary?
I don't like your tweets. I don't like your tweets. Jeremy, you're not allowed to make jokes about genocide. Jeremy, I don't like your tweets.
Wait. Hold up.
I don't like your tweets. Jeremy, you're not allowed to make jokes about genocide. Jeremy.
You have made jokes about genocide? What? Huh? You made... Oh, dear God. Dear God.
I don't like your tweets. Crash out. His black co-host tried to damage control. Didn't work. That was basically it. Brittany Ventia said on a live stream a little bit ago that women have come into her DM saying that you're a creep. Any comments? Oh, I think she should release it. I think she should release them. Brittany, release them. Release all the women who have come into your DM saying I'm creepy. Release it.
You are creepy. You are. You don't need women just to say that. By your own actions, your vibe, and your vibe, you are, Jeremy. Jeremy, you're the kind of person that will walk out, say that type of stuff to, let's say, a female, and she'll end up pepper spraying you. Or better yet, maybe her boyfriend who's on your side sees that, come over there and knock you out completely. Same thing with mine, Rainbow.
Nothing more powerful than a clean conscience, boys.
Also,
Go ahead, Brittany. Release them. Put them out there. It's funny, like, I just want to try to play a video game, and everyone just wants to be dramatic. And I knew this would happen tonight, but, like, I mean, you're kind of telling on yourselves, boys.
Wait. So you knew this was going to happen tonight, so why did you even bother going to stream? Why even address it if you knew this was going to happen? And matter of fact, if you knew this was going to happen, why didn't you stop yourself from making the problem in the first place? Again, I don't understand lolcows where, I see the problem's going to happen, I knew it was going to happen, and instead of just saying, you know what, let me not do that, use some common sense, you still do it anyways. The core pounding gives the vibe of a bad touch just looked at someone. Exactly. No, definitely go for it. Go for it, Anthony. You're more than welcome.
You mean the woman that is husbandless, boyfriendless, can't even clean a litter box, is best known for keeping a shit household? She's the arbiter on who's creepy or not? I don't know, dog. I know you want to believe her because you don't like me, but I mean, maybe you shouldn't simp for fucking e-whores, huh? It's just...
And maybe you shouldn't be simping for PDF files, groomers, and all, obviously same thing, groomers, as well as the hardcore writing, anything else. Take your own advice there, Jeremy.
The thought. She should publish it all. Yes, put out all the DMs of all the women that said I'm creepy. You should do it. What happened to Scorched Earth a couple days ago? Well, I mean, since this will be your last message in chat, it's just not worth it. I mean, I know you guys are viewing me not completely destroying your fucking loser gods as some sort of victory, but...
Whoa.
It's just not worth it. I mean, I know you guys are viewing me not completely destroying your fucking loser gods as some sort of victory, but I wish them all the best. I hope that they make a lot of money and have long careers on the internet. They're actually extremely talented. Here's the thing I'll give these two fucking losers in Canada, okay? They're actually very entertaining and very good at what they do. The problem is they have no idea about boundaries and that it will eventually get them banned from everything.
They do know about boundaries because they've been doing pretty well for themselves. What you've been doing the whole time, stepping over boundaries. Again, when you kept posting that sex video 300 times on Twitter and got a temporary ban on that. You don't know nothing about boundaries. And also, again, doxing your own wife. Yeah. You are what we call a habitual line stepper, Jeremy.
Like, they will get banned from YouTube based on their content. That's just what's going to happen. And they'll get banned from Kick too. And I don't want that. I wish they would understand that they're very talented at what they do and that they should just like keep it within bounds. But the problem with, I don't know anything about the fat guy, but like Andy has always been a talented guy. You can clip this, send it to him, and I'm sure they'll play it on their show out of context.
I'll handle this.
But like
Do you
Andy,
have any idea what's
Andy
past
has
this
always been a very talented guy.
You can't just stroll in
Always.
dressed
Okay?
like that.
What's your point?
Every time,
Keep an eye on that one.
every time he gets a little bit of success, he blows it. Remember when he was like super popular?
If he blows it, how is he can still be fine? If he blows it, how can the man still can make money and not have to beg? If he still blows it, then how is he can still go on vacation and have a great time? The only person that has problems with money, Jeremy, is you. Just like Phil, just like Wings, just like Boogie. You guys have problem with money. And the fact of it is, you're still seething and coping over the fact of, actually, you know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? I was going to wait, but you know what, Jeremy? Instead of me just yapping about this, I'll just simply play this.
You are coping and seething. You just can't accept what you're seeing. Yes, you're coping and seething. The truth it is scalding, and now you are molding and coping so hard. Coping and seething.
You are coping hardcore over two men on the internet. And by the way, you started all this.
Popular during the what was it called? What would they call that era? Like the debate.
Oh, it is incredibly.
What do they call that? The blood sports era. This guy was making so much money. It was incredible. $3,000, $4,000, $5,000 a night on live in super chats. Nobody was making more money than him.
It is.
And then,
also,
as usual, he fucking
Epion, how you doing? I didn't see you.
could not handle it and went over the edge.
It's tense.
Got too edgy. Like, they can say whatever they want about me, but
Andrew, you're coping harder,
he's got like very few chances left on the internet, and he's really got to just learn to live within the rules that exist, and he will make more money than he ever dreamed of. But his problem is he literally can't do that. And so the second he gets even a little bit of success, he fucking goes berserk. And he ends up blowing it for himself. Gets on cocaine, all this stuff. Like, dude, he's got to be almost 40. Like, just chill and make the money, dude. Like, and I say this in 100% good faith. Like, he'll say it's not good faith. He'll pretend this is me asking people to deplatform him. But then when he eventually does get banned, and he will, because that content on that channel is literally all violative of TOS. Like,
violated TOS, but you say they're talented. If that's the case, then they should have been caught the answer, yet they're still here. So which is it, Jeremy? Again, stop riding the fence pole. It's either
if you're claiming it's against the terms of service, define how. Don't just broad blanket it. Give what you think it is.
No, that's true. That is so very true. Give more context on that one. I guarantee at the end of 226 still be. Oh, it's still gonna be talked about. It's gonna be talked about for a very long time. Oh no, they definitely. Here's the Avalanche. The internet never forgets. They will never forget.
If anybody wanted to spend their time flagging that shit, it would just go like. If they would just stay within the realms, they could probably be a multi-million sub channel. They're wildly entertaining. They put on an incredible show.
No. You're saying they want to get taken down. Just like Soul said, I want to hear the reasons why they're taken down. Because right now, you're beating around the bush.
There's no denying that. But they just cannot get out of their own way. Both of these guys, every time they get a modicum of success, they blow it. So I hope this time.
Right now.
I know.
In fact, just for you, Vanguard. Oh, hi there, Kettle. Name's Scott. Have we met?
Exactly. Quarter Pound is just talking. Exactly. He is literally riding that fence post without no KY jelly. Jeremy Eagle is like, ooh, that's a good reference there. That's a good reference, Anthony. That is a good one. Actually, you know what, Anthony? You will get the hidden message of the day. Because that's what Jeremy is.
It sticks for them, and they're very successful.
Guess what?
It's not
Worski
passive
got
aggressive.
clean?
I actually mean it.
Shut up, Jeremy. Guess what? Worski got clean. He goes off. He has people to pull him back. Who do you got, Jeremy? Melanie Max. Yeah, well, for now, until she gets no longer use out, and then she'll kick him. At least Worski got clean. And exactly. Oh no, here's the thing. Both Worski and PPP is, again, I'm not a fan of them. They are doing really good for themselves. They are doing very good for themselves.
Like, people are so used to, like,
Anthony.
internet personality.
And I like to pin the message for today because you guys come up with some of the most beautiful or clever or funniest things I've seen.
Like, when I say something, like, I'm just being honest. Like, I want Andy to be extremely successful, but he's gonna blow it because he does not understand the simple rules of the game. What'll really make Andy mad is that he knows I'm right about that. If something needs to be flagged somewhere, no. I don't want anyone to flag their content. I'm just telling you, like, he has something incredible. These two have incredible chemistry. They will do incredible things, but they will blow it because they don't understand where the line is. This isn't 2006 YouTube anymore. It's just not the Wild Wild West anymore. You also did that Ethan Ralph. Yeah, Ethan. Well, Ethan, I've got no beef with Ethan, but he was another guy that had incredible talent, and he never really understood where the line was.
It is
and
worrying. I've no idea what
I know
lies
he's got
before us.
I mean, Ethan crossed lines too, but so have you, Jeremy. You keep talking about this line, when you have literally habitually stepped over the line so many times from the past and now to the present, and you'll keep doing it into the future.
He's got drug problems and stuff like that, you know. If he could have stayed off the drugs and kept it within the lines, he'd be wildly successful.
I know this. I know this fool's not talking. I know this fool is not talking. You want to talk about him having drugs and all that stuff, addictions to a substance? You got the same thing, Jeremy, just to alcohol completely. I would not be talking at all.
You guys can get mad at me for telling you the truth about it, but that's the truth. Andy would and could be extremely successful. All he has to do is learn that there are limits.
You look like my kind of maniac.
And if he wants to not have limits, then it's not going to work out for him. I'm finally getting what I deserve. Oh, yay, thank you. I've been working really hard,
did.
so it's good to know I'm getting what I deserve. The Ralph Mill is marrying a porn star this weekend. I mean, is that good or not? Technically, we come to you to tell us the truth, even if it sucks. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of people who are watching right now that hate me that know I'm right about their show.
No. I would not be talking. No. People still like this show. They may not like the people that are, the people personal wise, but they do just fine with this show. Also, the coordinator is also an alcoholic. He's definitely my alter ego, right? Well, not to become exactly Avalanche. He is.
They're gonna fly.
He's also the same dude that pissed in the basement when his wife was out.
Too close to the sun and
had an explosion at Walmart.
They're gonna blow it. It's really gonna be sad. You only get so many bites at the apple. You're right about Ralph if you wanted the truth about it. I know guys, like, you know that, like, I know that I'm on the receiving end of a lot of memery right now, but
which you deserve.
I mean, you're talking to somebody who's, got billions of views on YouTube. You might not like me, but I know how to stay within the bounds of the game. And it's going to be sad.
Well,
like,
bounds of the game. We already named quite a few times. Again, you step way outside the bounds. Far too many times. I don't hate or love the casino boys. At the same time, they're funny. They are. They are. Zacharias, how you been? I saw you sneaking in there. 10-hour stream? Maybe. One Soul does a 42-hour stream.
Ralph has his own demons. I don't know him personally, but I know he's had substance abuse problems and whatever. But he was extremely talented, and he blew it. Andy Worski is extremely talented, extremely charismatic, and unfortunately, he's gonna blow it because this happens time and time again. If you're old enough to remember when blood sports was a thing, that guy was making more money than any of us could have dreamed of.
And
then he went on stream and called like a little black kid the N-word and all this kind of stuff and blew it all. So you would think he would know.
Maybe
he would think he would know that he's got something incredible with this show, but he just won't do it, and he's gonna fuck it up. Ralph is a king compared to you. Well, I mean, yeah,
oh, wow.
I mean, who can deny that Ralph a male? And by the way, their fans are gonna be their downfall. Unfortunately for them,
their fans
they're gonna get too gassed up.
How know their fans gonna be their downfall? I need you to explain that even more further, Jeremy, because right now you talk off the left side of your mouth.
I'm telling you, this is how it will end. You can be mad at me all you want about it, but it's just the truth. I really hope they realize that you only get so many chances. You're so drunk that you don't realize you're barely on camera? Oh, no, I'm just playing the game, fucking dude. Like, chill. What do you mean I'm barely on camera?
Oh, no, I know.
Do you need to see more of me? Is that what the issue is? There you go. Is that better? Does that make you better? You can see me better, little boy? The drama legs are highly feminine. It's fine. It's fine. Let them be. It's okay. Here's the reality. Here's what's going to shake out of this. A bunch of them are going to turn into fans of my channel because they're going to tune in and they're going to realize, oh, it's not actually what these guys say. And it's great. It's great.
I never was a fan of you, nor I'll ever be a fan of you. I'm not a fan of King of the Casino, but I respect what they do. You, on the other hand, Jeremy, I don't respect you at all. And again, I will never be a fan of you. You are a lolcow.
Nothing but good.
That made lolcow of the year of 2026.
It's nothing but good for me. Because really what'll happen is the people that have actually worked for me, the people that actually know me will come out. They'll come out and say, obviously, none of this shit is true. And,
really?
It doesn't fucking matter. Like, this shit does not matter. It's so crazy.
Then
it only matters about...
Then have the people come right now and tell them that none of this is real. Tell them this is just a Raz, a rib. Tell them to come out right now, Jeremy, because right now, this is not a rib. This is what you truly have done. Just how you truly feel about Kino Casino.
1,200 people on Earth. Like, a lot of these people that are, like,
well met,
obsessively raging about me, they're actually cool people, and they're...
Well,
they know that, like, they just want to be part of something, and I understand that completely. But yeah, don't get, like, involved in any bullshit for me, guys. Like, it's all good. Can't they just come and hang out with us and be part of it? They will. A lot of them will. I supported you by buying your coffee and you went into debt. I was in debt, and I thank you. Hopefully you like the coffee. Again, there's nothing to be... You guys would be completely... You would melt down if I wanted Caleb Hammer. I'm not interested in it. It would be very bad for all of you, and I don't want to make you sad. Do it then. Again, do what? Caleb Hammer has people who... I mean, what? Dude, if you're talking about Caleb Hammer, please stop being retarded.
You're finally here.
I'm killing it. You understand that, right? You guys are under... Many people are under the crazy belief that these two retards know anything about my books or finances or anything. Everything's great. We're crushing it. Just can't stop winning. It's so annoying. Why did you say that a special needs child needs to know about double penetration? I don't know. Was it a fucking joke? What is a fucking joke, you pimply faced retard? People are under the crazy belief that these two retards know anything about my books or finances or anything. Everything's great. We're crushing it. Just can't stop winning. It's so annoying. Why did you say that a special needs child needs to know about double penetration? I don't know. Was it a fucking joke? What is a fucking joke, you pimp?
So you thought it was funny to tell a special needs individual. Hold on.
Why did you say that a special needs child needs to know?
A special needs child needs
About double penetration.
that. And you said it was.
I don't know. Was it a fucking joke? What is a fucking joke, you pimply faced?
You said it was a joke. Jeremy, here's some sound advice. It's never funny when you are literally making sex jokes with minors. It was never funny back then, and it's certainly not funny now. And let me tell you something. Making those type of jokes can lead to one or two things. One, somebody can go pop to your place and, you know, you can be catching hands. Or B, which would be more this.
Yeah, okay, here's the thing here, and this is where it shows the difference. We've all experienced dark humor. Dark humor can be funny. Dark humor can have a purpose. I will not deny I've told a dark humor joke here or there. I will not deny that whatsoever. Here's the key difference. Number one, I tell the people to understand, yes, this is a joke. It's dark humor. I'm not trying to make a living off it. I'm just saying this is a joke. Number two, I'm not explicitly telling children these kind of jokes. That's not our responsibility to introduce them to that shit. At one point, they probably will, yes. And they'll probably have to have some sort of therapy about it, but I ain't going to be one responsible for it. Number two, I ain't doing it to a disabled kid either. I don't care what age they are. Like, if you go to a comedy club and someone starts making some dark jokes, you expect that. It's a comedy club. People are going to tell some jokes about that if it's the right kind of comedy club.
Right.
You outright telling that kind of joke to a minor and your words, mind you, disabled minor, that is worrisome. Very worrisome.
Here's the thing. And I know you definitely say a lot of dark jokes, but you don't say about going to somebody's kids, something like that, or around kids. But no, but saying that to a niche shit, it does, Ice. This says a lot about him. Again, the more we learn about Jeremy here, it's like the more of a Soul confirms. That's an interesting question there for Soul.
What was that? You broke up a little bit on my end.
Sakura said Soul confirms dragon dropping is okay.
Well, it depends what they're dragging.
That too. But that's the thing, guys. That's the thing. It's okay doing dark humor, but when you start saying it to a child, especially a child, or mentioning about kids, that's when red flags going to be popping up, especially towards kids.
Yeah, like I said, we're for the majority of it. I'm just going to use it as an example because you're here.
Mm-hmm.
If I told you a dark joke,
right,
you would understand. I'm telling you a dark joke because it's the situation, or it's just something that's funny.
Right.
I'm not telling you. Not trying to be told that if you were a child and you were disabled in one form or another, I'm not trying to give you a dark joke that is tasteless and probably a little bit going to get you in a lot of trouble with your folks.
Right. No, absolutely. But again, some people know what dark jokes is, and in Jeremy's case, he does not know that. He thinks that, that was a joke. That's a joke, and it's never not. Monster Hut, this is a bit Dragon Baby. Monster Hut. That's what he said. Okay. If I make jokes, I make sure everyone is an adult. I also phrase in a way where you have to actually think about what I said. For example, the quarter pounding has. Well, no, I know what you mean by that. Well, don't worry, Anthony. He's still going to throw out the airlock. He's still
survived just fine. So there.
Retard. What was it, a joke and you're pretending to be offended by a joke? I wish the best for you. I hope that your life gets better. Oh my god, he made a joke, but I need to be really offended by that joke. Can you take your hat off? Yes. you can send a $100 super chat, and I will take my hat off for you.
Wow, being told to give him money, he'll take clothes off. Who does that also sound like?
Well, the opposite. Phil, on the other hand.
No, he did offer to take clothes off if you give him money. He did make that offer.
No, he did. He did. No, you're right. It's the same thing with Phil talking sexually for minors. He put in that. Exactly. That is true, Anthony. I mean, Anthony. Sorry, not Anthony. I said it's very true. If I had to choose to watch Rich or Jerry, you're talking from Fox. When you say that, you're talking about from going from one mentally insane person to the other mentally insane person. But I understand what you mean. Time, place, and place, everything. No, exactly.
It is a repository.
No, you scammed other people. Oh, he made a joke. Guys.
Why did you
heavens to Murgatroyd. I'm really offended.
There are beings.
Is Adam coming over today? No, we have darts probably next week. Cope more about Brittany Venti. Nobody gives a fuck about that dumb bitch. Are you joking? You guys do, because she's about 40 and she's still single and childless. Maybe she'll marry you. If you just spam my chat hard enough, maybe, just maybe, you can be the one to clean the cat's litter boxes in her house. How big?
I got no words on that. I have no words for that.
Adam's wife's tits for real? Oh, they're gigantic, bro.
Oh, they are? I would definitely have to see that.
What's up with Venti doing a grift stream? I mean, hey, make your money, girl.
Actually, no, you're right. They are. Duh. Look at the video right here.
Hopefully she can get enough money to pay somebody to clean her cat's litter boxes and maybe think about marrying her. Maybe one of you guys could do it. If you spend, if you double the amount of time you're spending on my stream being mad, I think Brittany might actually see it, and she might let you touch a boob. Why do so many people not like you? Well, I mean, I don't know. I mean, clearly more people like me than dislike me, which is probably winning. I'm not the one who's in debt.
Actually, survey says if people like you, then why people are making videos about what you did? The fact that you went and came to casino again, Truth Seekers, James the Lesser, Duty, a couple others. This is stuff that they're calling you out on. And also at the same time making fun of you, laughing at, but majority of the time they call you out for what you did. Not cool, buddy. Not cool. And nobody's actually liking you at all.
I mean, are you? I mean, I'm not. I feel sorry for you. I mean, debt is kind of a part of life, but I don't normally I don't have mods. And it's unfortunate that I have to deal with this shit, but it's just, just a little while. Everything's gonna be fine in a week. It's a bunch of people that have never, ever felt the touch of a woman, and that's cool. It'll take me like 2 minutes to clean this up. I want to let people do their thing, but you guys it's just too much, You guys overplayed your hand. There you go, Bretling. Nuke away. The Rumble chat is depressing. Someone go over there and handle it. Look, I don't want to have mods, but if you're going to talk shit about my wife in chat, or whatever,
okay.
Bretling, just get after it. It's just a mute forever. It's just a mute forever. Be careful, people are allowed to talk shit. People are allowed to talk shit, but it's out of control, and I just want to hang out with my viewers. That's all. So Brightling, go ahead. Anybody else that I know?
Just hang out with your viewers, and that's it.
Brooke, do you want to do it?
Bring it up.
Brooke, do you want to be a mod? Just fucking that.
Wait, 750 to take off his clothes. He probably knows that won't happen. No, exactly. Phil's just being a scam on that one.
That's it. Sorry guys, but these two will just take care of everything in the next 4 minutes. It's gonna be fine. There you go. Get your comments in.
Oh.
Bye. 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 I didn't want to have to do the mod thing. I didn't want to have to do it. But, you know.
Go on. Go ahead.
You guys forced me to. Handing out the brooms. Yep. Bye.
So you're just banning people in your chat.
Oh, yeah. I'm pro free speech. You go have it somewhere else. You can say whatever you want in someone else's chat. Can't say what you want in mine. Broom Squad has been enabled. Just forever bans. Just don't even. Thanks for all your engagement, boys. Yeah, if you're a mod, you have to leave and come back. But, you know, hey, look. Good-natured ribbing, that should not be a ban. But,
yeah, you banned
you know,
so many people in your chat over
the
there.
people that are spurting out in chat right now because they know this will be their last chance to ever say anything on a relevant stream, they're gonna go. Yeah, Yellow Flash, fucking, that was sad. I thought we were cool. But, you know.
Well met.
People are pissing.
Everyone,
you did, Jeremy.
the thing is, like,
no. People are pissing at you because what you did to the Kino Casino again, flagging them. You should know that.
like there's a lot of really desperate people right now because views are down in the space, and it was really sad to see Yellow Flash do that. But you know, that's cool. Let him get his views. It's fine. He can get his views for the day. Like, it's cool. Like, he can make whatever content he wants. But you know, people will remember that, and when things go bad, you know, the people he's cozying up to right now will not bail him out.
He'll be the worst poker player ever.
Maybe that guy should show his face, you know. Yellow Flash went the way of a quick buck, and I'm happy for him. I hope he makes tens of dollars, and everything's okay. It's definitely a backstab for him, definitely. But it's okay. I mean, the one video he makes on it and he gets a few views, I hope was worth it. It's okay. Like, basically, half of the reason I streamed tonight is I knew it would be a honeypot for these retards. So tomorrow's stream will be much better.
That word.
Sue the haters. No, why would I? It's bad enough I ever talked about deplatforming them. I'm not interested in doing that. Oh, it's only one of you left now?
So if you're not just doing that, then why did you do that? You literally did that, Jeremy.
This is like the mods right now. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I could barely see the messages. They're disappearing so quickly. Now be careful. Normal shit talking is fine. Okay? Normal shit talking is fine. Call me a fat retard, that's fine. Okay? That's fine. Light memeing is fine. Like your career under attack? Okay, you're gone. Bye. So you can under attack? Okay, you're gone. Light memeing is fine. Like your career under attack? Okay, you're gone.
So you got mad because someone make fun of your
Bye.
career.
So you can elaborate more on what Yellow Flash said. He knows what he did. I don't really give a fuck. He's you know, it's fine. He's fine.
Of course it's fine.
He can share whatever videos he wants to share.
Again,
I really hope he has a lot of
yeah,
success.
You're making a big deal out of it, Jeremy.
Does my bye Ronald. Bye. Yeah, bong gone. Was it worth it? You created a whole Rumble account to do that, and now you're gone.
To get under your skin so they can get a ban? Yeah. Again, majority of people. Actually, hold on. Sorry about that. I had to close the one there. Apologize. But I got the AC on at the moment, so again, my apologies. But no. Jeremy. They did that to make fun of you completely, to get under your skin. And guess what? They did that because you successfully banned them. So yes, in their eyes, it was worth doing it. Again, just like me, when somebody bans me after I make fun of them, it's like a badge of honor. But it's just a joke. We don't take it that seriously, unlike you do.
Oh, coffee, bye.
You're lucky I don't have the
Oh,
time
you're gonna be gone. Bye.
Just to
bye,
knock
coffee.
You know, exactly.
No, coffee, no.
I know,
what
right?
are the rules? I'm new to this
like,
chat.
Oh my God,
seems crazy. Actually, there basically are no rules. Except if you're a Kinotard or a Ventitard, you're gonna go.
So if somebody is a fan of the Kino Casino, then you go and get banned. So there are rules.
So it's cool. Go on their streams and tell them how much you want to suck their dicks or clean their cats' litter boxes, but you're not gonna clog up my.
What is up then with the? So quick question: what's up with this whole thing about the cat litter box?
I have no idea.
Because I don't get the whole concept with the whole cat litter box. Like, what do you have a fetish over that, Jeremy? Cat's litter box or something? Because if you do, it's telling. Like, good Lord mercy, you're not doing a great job hiding stuff.
Stream. Not gonna happen. Yeah, don't say cuck or bull, basically. Well, that's a pretty sure way of going by the wayside. Why am I obsessed with litter boxes? We should ask Brittany Venti why she was unable to clean her cat's litter boxes. You know, most of these retards just create more accounts to spam with, though, right? Yeah, I know, but now there's like multiple people in here handling it, so it's...
These lolcows never get it. Once you lost your case in a court of public opinion, no amount of banning, blocking, deflecting, lying, or insult. No, exactly. Exactly, Epion. Exactly. That's the problem with this one. So he is cool with R himself couldn't clean the litter box. Probably that's what it is, Ice. That's what I'm starting to get the idea from. Apparently, Ville didn't clean hers. Don't know if that's even true. We don't know, Susan. There's a lot more to that. I think it's the workaround. Probably that's what it is. Maybe that's what it is, Zaka. Maybe that's what Zaka is. Maybe that's what it is about woman's kitty cat.
It's gonna be great. Yeah, if you mention another man's wife or make an ass out of yourself, that's never a good idea. Yeah, it's pretty simple. Bye, Peasus.
Yes, but you put your wife's information out there, Jeremy.
Bye. Bye, Kyler. It's been good to know you. Bye. Bye. Everyone say bye. I can't wait for the stream tomorrow. I'm so glad I did mods. I never wanted to do it, but it just got to the point where I couldn't even see the chats from people that want to be here, so it's just
you
it
literally
sucks.
could see
Like,
it.
the good-natured ribbing and stuff was fine, but man, I just want to enjoy. I don't get to play video games very often, and so
Yeah, you can. Just like Phil, you literally work from, aka work from. No, you do content at home. Now, aren't you a millionaire, Jeremy? Shouldn't you be okay? Like, let me continue.
when this shit like.
I think it's a cat lady stereotype. No, I think I'm gonna go more with Zacharias right there. I think it's more of a workaround for trying to say the woman's kitty cat.
They just push it too far. Bye, Snoogans. It's nice to know you. Bye, Under Attack. It's been nice to know you. Bye, Pezus. Nice to know you. Go create another account.
So you tell them to go create another account and do all over again.
Bye. Bye. Yeah, it's just great. I just call them out and they disappear. It's great. Bye, Earl. Nice to know you. Bye, Fishy. Nice to know you.
Anything else, Jeremy?
This is fun. Not very free speech.
So you think it's fun to ban people? You think it's fun to ban people? I thought you said you don't like to ban people, yet you find it fun to ban people? Again, that definitely says it says what kind of person you are. When would you watch that? I'm gonna actually, you know what, chat? You know what? I think put it down, put a one. If you actually had enough of this one, or keep going with this little part here, because we'll go into Phil's response quickly and then cover two other things. Because I realized, it's almost 8 o'clock. Then I didn't realize it's going this long, but I'm enjoying it.
And then we'll continue on to our 37-hour stream.
No. Okay, Steve.
You're right. My mistake. It's 48 hours. I lied.
What a public excuse for a human being. Oh, we got one. Okay, we got one. Oh, one. All right, you know what? Yep. I believe we're done with this. Because right now he's just talking about the names he's been banning. But again, we got plenty enough of what you've done there, Jeremy. So we're gonna go into this one here because here we go. I want to see Phil's response to this. It'll be this one, and then it will be the two things I saw on Twitter that I want to cover. But we're gonna get into this because I want to hear Phil's response because I know it's gonna be stupid.
I was too loud, guys.
I got Phil in trouble.
I'm sorry. My wife wants to go to sleep.
300 gold coins.
Yes, 300 gold coins. Now you gonna say something, Phil? Are you gonna say something,
Yeah.
Phil?
We done here? I already went down. Yeah.
Speak. Why don't you speak?
Exactly.
Vegeta Bull. I think we've talked a lot about what's going on with quartering in the casino, have we not? You guys keep bringing it up.
Oh, here we
Like
go.
I said, I really don't have much to say. Besides, I don't really know the full situation except what you've told me. And from what you've told me, it just sounds like the quartering flagged down their YouTube Clips channel. And I guess also Andy's regular channel, which I thought was already banned, but apparently had been unbanned.
No, Andy's channel has been fine the whole time. It's been fine the whole time, Phil. No. You know the whole context. You're just actually happy that Jeremy's doing this, but you're trying to, again, ride the fence just like Jeremy is.
And because of that, you know, everyone has talked about the story because, you know, the YouTube drama community picks up on all of it. And now it backfired, right?
Sorry,
Where now they're getting tons of attention on them. I mean, I guess that's how it works. Listen, it's this simple, all right? You have issue with someone, you voice it, or you don't, or whatever. But I don't understand the whole idea of trying to use like from what you guys are saying, it was nonsensical what happened, right? It's not like, oh, it was a valid claim that apparently it's like underhanded means or something, right? Like saying that it was ban evasion for them to have a Clips channel, even though their Clips channel is not owned by them. So it's not ban evasion.
Which you've been knew about this. Is not a hidden secret.
So yeah.
Because you linked at them for what, 6 months it was, Soul?
I'm sorry, what was that?
How many months did Phil linked up with Kano Casino? How many months was that? 6 months?
Somewhere around that time frame.
Yeah, so he's acting like, well, I don't know. No, you do know Phil because, again, you hanged out with them digitally.
If it was a legit takedown, a legal thing, that's
I wouldn't
one
even
thing.
say hung out with them. He just kind of like got enthralled by them, really, because he was on their show, or not on the show, in their stream chat and everything, shit like that. Like, he was like almost like he tried to propose all that he was being the king snake, which we all know is bullshit.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
but he was just like craving attention from them.
No, he was. That's true. That's so true.
Hasn't been. So there's only one way that that's gonna go. You know what I mean? First of all, people don't like takedowns to begin with. Most people who are content creators do not agree with people who take down content. Just in general. You know, if you're part of the YouTube commentary community and you dish it out, then you also have to be able to take it. Am I right? Right? So, in my case, listen, do I like Kino Casino? Obviously not. Do I care that they talk shit about me? Not really. I just ignore it all. And I'm good.
Hold on. I got something for that one too, right there. That's funny because it's been plenty times you had kicked their back in, they move on something else. You done that, Phil. Not only that, but you secretly actually enjoying that Jeremy did this. You know you couldn't do it because you would got into a huge amount of trouble. And here's the funniest thing, Phil. You talking about people don't like their channels being struck down? You had your little buddy named Super Puppy do that for you. We still have not forgotten about that one. You're also the person that created the first Detractor Purge and the second one too. And you tried to convince your audience in behind the scenes to create a third one, and it didn't work out so well for you. Now, did it?
Good. Did I go crazy thinking, oh, I need to like try to destroy the casino and get, revenge against them because of the stuff they say about me. I'm like, oh, fuck it. Let's do my own thing, right? But I guess some people just, they're not like that. They feel like they have to be in control and, I don't know, do these things. Again, it was a legal thing. Like, if the casino had actually done something that was considered illegal, like, let's even say that you feel that they went so far that it could be considered defamation or something, right? Okay, so sue them. So get a lawyer and sue them for defamation, right? Don't do underhanded things to fool YouTube's automated system into thinking that they're ban evading and stuff like that to get them shut down. Instead, just do the legal thing that's correct. Like,
Do the legal
but they
thing,
say
okay,
two wrongs don't make a right,
correct.
right?
All
So
right.
you hate them so much, you're essentially breaking the law yourself, doing false reporting and stuff to get it shut down. That's not right. Because, yeah, it is true. The Kino Casino Clips channel is not ban evasion. So if it was banned for ban evasion, that's erroneous. It never should have happened.
Again, Phil, how you say you don't know this, yet you know this information. So, again, you're trying to play selective memory.
That channel is not run by them. It's run by someone else who pays them for their work on the channel. This is the same loophole that Keemstar used to be on YouTube many years when he was banned from YouTube. He just had someone else make a channel, and he just made content for the channel. So
his name, this has nothing to do with Keemstar. This has to do with Kino Casino. Whoops, I didn't mean to hit that, chat.
So, per the rules of YouTube and the legal stuff, they're in the right. Now, maybe what they do could be considered defamation. It could be considered slander. If that's the case, go after them for defamation and slander. Get a lawyer and sue them, right?
So get a lawyer and sue
But
them,
it seems
okay.
like they went the other route, or I say they. I mean, the quartering went the other route. I guess he went the backhanded way. Again, I don't know. Have I seen any confirmation of the situation or any? No.
Yes,
All I know is what you guys are telling me. So if that is true and this is what's happened, then that's messed up.
Again, Phil, there's been times where you showed your stuff and you was watching to track the video, so you've seen it.
He's basically abusing the system to get back at them because they won't stop making fun of him. Me, you know me, I take the high road. I just ignore it. I have nothing to do with them. I don't care anymore. I'm long past that shit.
That cannot be a bigger load of bullshit if he tried. Because if it makes him look better, he will get into it as much as he can.
Exactly. Exactly. Like, Phil, stop lies. Stop the cap. I know Fox's stance he's taking on this one. Oh, goodness, but yeah, DSP understands if he starts flagging detractors, this is what happened to him. Here's the thing. He had Super Puppy do that for him, Ramen. We know about the one. How can you not care about what kind when you did exactly all that? Exactly, Mars Champion. True. That is true, Fox's brain's always defaulting getting a lawyer. He does. The Level 666 podcast. Oh, yes. Oh, exactly. This is all about possibly everyone in my chat, you 1,000% correct. 1,000% correct. Because again, Phil's completely in the wrong. But I knew he was going to do this. I knew he was going to try to ride the fence. I just saw this coming.
You know what I mean? So, all right, it's time to split the part. Thank you guys for watching Dragon Quest.
And it's time to split you all because nobody else would see this. All right, so let's get into Twitter a little bit. It's the 10 one, but that's not the one I want to see first. Okay, chat. Now I'm going to show you how PPP in a way got caught. Right here, thanks to Kiwi Farms, and this is a platform you want to be careful with. But here it says, in according to most recent Rumble video streams, he accidentally showed his YouTube emails indicating that he actively flagged and almost certainly behind the flag in Kino Casino at Power Truth and Andy Worski at the personal channel. Here we go. What's the sound? What is the sound? Is there sound? Or did he have himself muted? Oh no, he wasn't talking. Okay.
Oops, not that one.
Wait. Let's see what we got here. Soul, you have a quick minute?
What did you break?
Not what I break, but take a look where I'm pointing at. What do you see right there?
So let me see where you're pointing. YouTube support.
Thanks for your report to
And then right underneath that, thanks for your report to YouTube. View your YouTube payment details. Interesting. Very interesting.
Incredibly interesting. And
Oops, not that one.
you showed it again.
Let's see here.
What we got here? Wait, hold on. What's this? Park video montage. All this. Recording. Okay. Why are you showing the email? Okay, that's one part there. Here's the other part here. I think they're showing the same thing. Oh, it's just showing that. So it's just showing that one. I want to show you exactly how you got caught there, chat. And obviously, Kino Casino heard about this. Here's what they had to say. Wait, hold on. I'm sorry. This is what they were flagging somebody else? Hold on. Let's get into this one. This was a couple days ago. Let's get into this one, but I want to show you exactly how you got caught.
Ordering caught flagging in 4K.
Literally.
Once again, his browser search history betrays him. Whether it's forced cream pies or low sperm counts or now it's his report history. Thanks for your report, Jeremy
And then he
Hambly.
shows a different email. That's
He
not
shows
even
a different
close.
email that the subject line doesn't even fucking match. You don't get that fucking email back about reporting when you're appealing monetization. That's not how it works, Hambly. So whether you were flagging us then or you were flagging somebody else, you certainly were flagging somebody.
They're not lying because he said he was flagging someone. Again, his web browser betrays him once again. This is classic PP. This is Lapis. This is classic Jeremy.
And he still won't show the report history for that channel.
And Alyssa
But
Clips, she flagged.
Over the weekend, the flaggetry has hit a whole new level.
Beyond.
The gay ops are hitting a whole new fucking level. Alyssa Clips had her archive of Josh Moon's takedown on Jeremy Hambly struck down for cyberbullying, which then prompted the Mad at the Internet channel to private their copy of it as well. The area where Alyssa Clips was struck just coincidentally happens to be the part about the bull, Adam Sellers, which it always is, because this isn't about Hambly's wife. This is about the bull and the bull being exposed. That's when all this flagging, all these gay ops began, was when Adam Sellers' swinger lifestyle and criminal history was exposed.
But
He's
no
been
one's
Jeremy
harassing his
Hambly's
wife,
friend.
though. No one
is harassing
cares.
his wife.
We asked
No
him
one
to stop
cares.
talking about her, and he brought her up again
Does it
today.
again and
We don't
again and
want-
again.
Again, they're just proving how they're not bringing his wife up, but yet again, Jeremy being Jeremy and can't handle his own. He has no cojones.
But if you look back at Jeremy's history, we have one particular clip where it's just insane.
Yeah.
Where he's going after some other guy's wife and he's saying, provide any proof that your wife was actually harassed.
Yeah.
It's crazy, but he
Yeah.
won't provide any proof that his wife has been harassed.
And
he
remember-
won't provide proof of anything.
He called out Matt Jarbo, and what did he say? Basically everything that he should be saying in the mirror right now, and then calls Matt a cock and says that his wife has kids with different men. Also, Jared can do it.
I'm sorry. Hold
Called out Matt Jarbo, and what did he say? Basically everything that he should be saying in the mirror right now, and then calls Matt a cock and says
Yes.
that his wife has kids with different men. Also, Jared can do it.
So Jeremy says that Matt Cargo, I might be saying his name wrong. She sleeps with different men, has children with different men. Well, you have proof of that, Jeremy? Do you have proof? Do you have evidence to back that up? Because we got plenty of evidence of you throwing your wife, getting told evidence of the bull mess with your wife. Oops. Shut up, phone. We have evidence of that, Jeremy. So, again, do you have proof? Oh, Matt Jar. Wait, he was Monday Matt? Oh, I totally forgot about that. Okay, Monday Matt. I'll just call him that one, make it easier.
And
But
be funny about
but nobody else can. Right, Jer. But then it comes out through the grapevine, Yellow Flash and tons of other YouTubers are going through the chain of command, talking to their YouTube reps, talking to their connections at YouTube.
As they should.
And they're pretty much 100% convinced that Jeremy Hambly did this through his contact at YouTube. And if you remember, Jeremy told Josh Moon in DMs that he has a non-Jeet YouTube rep.
Yes.
And that he's going to flex his connections.
Yeah.
Well, as soon as everybody comes out with their personal contacts at YouTube that this is what Jeremy did, Jeremy now claims, I never had a YouTube rep at all. I don't know anybody at YouTube. It's like, see, you were lying to Josh.
With no
buddy,
strikes.
come on.
With no strikes.
Listen, you
in
just
5
have
minutes.
to walk through it. It just, so you have two channels, both going down that had no strikes on them within 5 minutes. First, your Andy Worski account. And then 5 minutes later, our Kino Casino Clips channel goes down for ban evasion. Mind you, your account had just been restored 3 months ago as having not broken.
Okay, so his channel was taken down before they got restored 3 months ago. Okay, so I was wrong.
6 months ago.
And
as having
I'm mistaken.
I was mistaken.
5 years.
Now delete your YouTube channel for delivering false information. How dare you?
Daggone, I gotta do a better job. Daggone it. Again, I blame Soul.
In the words of Kratos, stream better.
I will stream better. But first, there must be a kaiju to thrown out the airlock.
Yes, nothing new was uploaded to it, but then it was taken down with no actual reason specified. And then our clip channel goes down for ban evasion.
Oh yeah, there's an anime someone doing this. Oh no, we know, Zach.
This was an obvious coordinated gay op. And now Alyssa Clips is being flagged down. Kino Casino Classics, which is a fan-run clip channel, has had 9 privacy claims by Teddy Feezer.
Who's openly flagging now.
Who's openly flagging. Ethan Van Sciver has come out and said flag down PPP's personal channel.
Which, by the way,
flag
Ash,
down Kino Casino.
About that, right? Ethan Van Sciver said they harassed his wife, which, again, we never did. That's bullshit.
So these are people, obviously, that's in Jeremy's camp, and they're doing exactly what Jeremy wanted. Go ahead and flag the Kino Casino down, which is messed up.
This is a fake thing. But, hey, Ethan Van Sciver, you had someone piss on another person's...
Another guy's
grave.
Yeah.
Any thoughts on that, Soul?
I've got none. This entire thing has just been one lack of thought after the other.
So yeah, somebody else pissed on somebody else's grave instead of him just doing it
Pretty
himself.
much, apparently.
Twilight Zone, ladies and gentlemen. Twilight Zone.
Yeah, and this guy's grandfather's grave.
Stay out
You
of
sent
this
a
one,
guy
buddy.
to his personal business to fucking harass him through the windows
Yeah.
and intimidate his customers. So just shut the
Stay
fuck
out of
up,
this one,
buddy.
Ethan Van
But what
Sciver.
it's creating now, and this is what Jeremy Hambley wants, is an atmosphere on YouTube, a culture on YouTube where it's okay to just openly flag, to censor down people that are criticizing you, to silence mockery and scorn. And now other people are using it as cover to run their own flagging and their own gay ops. So this is the danger of allowing Hambley to get away with this stuff, is then other bad actors are emboldened. But let me tell you, we have a show for you tonight. Jeremy Hambley in a threesome with a man.
By
He's
his own
gay.
words. His own
He
words
will tell
on the
us the
podcast.
story of him having a threesome with a man. I'm just saying, if you're willing to actually have a threesome with another man, you're probably willing to do any sort of greasy, sexually deviant behavior with bulls and shit. But not only is he having threesomes with men, he's watching bestiality porn.
Okay, I think I know where they're going. Hold on, I should have did the censor one, but holy crap. I mean, you guys get the idea.
He's admitting to watching horses.
Okay, nah, I think we're done with that. I think we're done with that one. You guys get the point. You get the
Oh,
point.
we're gonna hear something about Cat. We're starting to talk about Cat.
No. I think we got to the point in that one. Oh boy. I get what they're doing. They're just literally
Are you
roasting
sure?
it. I am very sure. I should have played the
You
more.
sure you don't hear about Cat? I mean, you are dating her.
No. Nobody want to hear about Cat. No. But we got one more thing to show before I call it quits here. So have you ever seen this interview?
Which one? Because you say interview, that could be like a half a dozen things.
Left Your Soul, which is a dent of DSP.
No, I recognize the name, but I wouldn't be able to place it.
Well, we about to go deeper into the Twilight Zone, so here we go.
And like why they like DSP, I've always known why them because I've been on their side of the POV, but I've always been curious on the other aisle, like who are these people? Why do they like DSP? What do they find interesting? So I have a longtime fan here, Lycifer Soul. He's going to be my first interview for this series. If you want to say hi and kind of give yourself an introduction.
I know, Vosh 2.0. Yeah.
This is Lycifer Soul.
I think this one might mentally break Soul once he hears this.
My first question I wanted to ask you was, when did you first discover DSP?
When did I first discover? Besides Phil?
Yeah.
That's your question?
Yes. How'd you learn about him?
I first got internet. You know, it wasn't that, I never, I'm 32 years old. So it's not like I'm like these, like, in the age of the detractors, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I was a fan when DSP was funny.
He was a fan when DSP was funny.
Who was the interview? Because I swear I know that voice.
This one's name is QQ.
Man, maybe just all Phyllis detractors sound the same.
Well, this one isn't really a new detractor. Well, no, he is. But apparently at 66 subs. But he did this interview 6 days ago, which was last week. So here we go. Once more.
I was a fan when DSP was
When you first
cool,
got
but
the
like,
I would say the poll so
cool
true. I know,
to-
true, Susan, true.
watch, at least, you know?
Yeah, sure. So like early on, maybe like 2010-ish, I think he started in 2007, right? I know he's been doing it for 18 years, but he's been like a live streamer for 10. So
Imagine. Have you ever played Fallout 3?
No, Fallout is one of the series I haven't actually played yet, but I do plan on playing it on stream sometime.
Imagine playing Fallout 3 and it being something easy, and then someone
Being somebody easy.
you watch, I don't know if it was being funny or was fucking stupid, but I watched, you know? Dude was lost in he confused a waypoint he placed himself with a quest waypoint.
So do you have a pretty good idea of who this person could be?
No, let's keep going.
Okay. But you hear how the person's talking, though, right?
Yeah, he sounds really familiar, but I know I've heard that voice before, but I cannot place it.
No problem. Oh, I know Zacharias. We both saw this sold it, and how we. And by the way, so how we learned about this was good old Ice Yamamoto when he streamed this, and it went straight into the Twilight Zone. So if you're gonna blame Ice in this one.
I blame Vanguard.
No, blame Ice.
I blame Vanguard because you brought it back up.
No. Ice originally.
Yeah.
Well, he originally found it. Somebody posted and he watched it, but no. I didn't bring it back up. No. It was
Yes, you did. You're bringing it back up right now. So yeah, you did. You liar.
No, me liar.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Look, I will be the alien from Sesame Street. Yep.
Dear Lord mercy.
Like, it's like that was, I mean, I didn't know it back then, but it's just like, bro, like, how are you confusing a freaking a custom waypoint?
Oh yeah, he's going out there like, don't worry, Anthony.
It's I don't know. It was just like
this was this was painful to watch. What can you watch it again?
It was this when you first upload it, you know, I mean, it's there in his archive channel. Him playing Lost in the subway, or whatever you called it. What, 2009, 2010, maybe?
Oh, well, don't worry, Zachary. So we can watch it again.
Yeah,
because if we all go to suffer, so it's going to suffer at the same time.
I saw his entire Fallout 3 first playthrough, and I thought it was funny. No?
Yeah.
Like, this dude must be drunk or something. And he was.
Yeah, he was. He was for sure.
And he was. He was.
He definitely admitted he was drinking in those early videos.
Yeah, exactly.
So like around his first Fallout 3 upload, because a lot of people say Heavy Rain is his first one. So I'm surprised you were going to answer with Heavy Rain being your first one.
But that's also a really cool playthrough he had. It's like it's funny. It's like
it's funny.
It makes you kind of want to play the game.
This is funny.
At the same time,
it's funny for you.
It's just like,
not
bro,
for everybody else.
Why the fuck would you do that?
Did it make you want to play the game to try and be better than him?
You must be pretending to be stupid or something, or like pretending to not know.
Do you think he's pretending?
Like, bro, come on.
Over the years, do you think he's pretending? Has it been a character of his, or do you think it's just how he is?
50-50. 50-50. You know, because it's like maybe at the same time it's like it.
So you try to say he's 51-50 then, buddy? Sure about that?
No, he's 220. We all know this.
Well, true.
It's either like he's fucking stupid or he's pretending and doesn't know because whatever, you blah 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 blah, you blah 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 blah, because blah 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 blah, you know.
Yeah. So you've been a fan since like 2010ish, right? So you're looking at like 16 years of being a DSP fan.
Off and on.
That's off and on. How do you feel about his current content compared to like his past content? Do you feel like it's changed at all for good, better, or worse?
I could take
after he got out of Kick, or no, after he got out of Twitch, it's like he lost his soul or something.
He lost his soul.
But it's all about
how can somebody lose their soul when they never had one before?
Yeah, beat me to it, Vanguard.
You know, I'm gonna say these, you know, like it's like changed.
It's like
and it's like
in a
more
bad way.
commercialized. it's more commercialized, but it's not commercialized.
Yeah.
You know, like it's like, you know,
So I would say, like, do you think he tries to act more professional
broad
than what
strokes right
he
here,
actually
you know?
is?
It's at the end of the day.
Well, I don't know if you hear me, but, do you think he's trying to act more professional than he is?
Than he is.
Oh yeah, for sure, 100%. Yeah, 100%.
Yeah. So it's like more performative and like a professional aspect rather than like him being his genuine self, which I would assume that's where you liked him because he was being, even though he was drunk, he was still like this fun, genuine guy, right? But now he's more like trying to be like an industry plant, you know, I guess you'd say.
Yeah. Like yeah, exactly. It's like he's trying too hard to be like, you know, it's like he's trying to be PC principal, like not even be funny or buff.
No, he's just trying to be taking himself too seriously. That's the reason why he's a lolcow. You know that.
Yeah.
But then again, I keep forgetting he's a dent, so let me let him continue.
I mean, I definitely see that because he wouldn't say certain words. Like he would not say retarded, but now he's doing that. He's getting more comfortable, I would say, like going back to his old ways, which was what people liked him for, you know, compared to now where he's very, how do I put it,
mellow tone.
Brand friendly he tries to be, even
boring,
though brands won't touch him.
Yeah. Pick up Josh at it.
True.
Exactly. Not even a flicker.
Yeah, for sure. I've noticed that, like, because obviously when he started doing stuff with Kino Casino, they wanted to show like his top 10 racist moments, his old Dead Space 2 playthrough where he played his Nazi character.
It's funny though, no?
Yeah, exactly. It was funny. It was like definitely.
The only part that was funny is when he said "Hello, you." The other part was not funny when he was talking about them being exterminated.
That crass humor that's like out of there. But
it was just funny in general.
Yeah, it was funny. It was just funny. It
now.
wasn't made to be like an insult to anybody. You know, it was just good fun.
That doesn't matter. It's still funny now.
Yeah, I would agree. I mean, like when they did it when they showed it in Kino Casino, everybody was laughing. They thought it was hilarious. You know, but he's definitely he was never gonna go back to that person.
Oh no, of course not.
Obviously, because he's
he
like
wasn't brand friendly. No, that is very true. He never was that.
That's fair.
Yeah.
So, do you like the current day DSP? Are you still a fan?
I'm a watcher as how I watch WWE. Get me? I used to be a good fan. I used to be a great fan. Shit, when Edge cashed in that Money in Bank and Undertaker.
I
didn't watch Raw. I was a poor kid. I just had CW in the network. The big thing was Edge cashing. Motherfucker's cool. Shit, Undertaker is según, you know, badass, you know, blah 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 blah. You know,
blah, blah, blah. Anything else
yeah,
you wanna say,
like
buddy?
cool.
I never really watched WWE, but like still Stone Cold, The Rock, and Undertaker,
So you was
like those
watching
were
Six
still
Man
names
Attitude
popping
Era.
up.
You're
Even when I was a
older than me,
kid,
okay,
you know,
brother.
like I heard about them a lot. So I'm older than you, I'll say that. But
Okay.
I never
Yeah,
watched a
yeah,
lot of
there you go.
WWE. Because I never paid for it and all that stuff. But I'd go to my friend's house and he was a huge WWE fan. We used to play like the N64 games, so like even seeing like PWR play him, it's kind of nostalgic. And he,
ESPN ruined WWE.
you think, oh
Like,
yeah,
before we had the
Which,
cock.
Chad, if you didn't know, PWR
The
is
cock. You
Soul's
know about
long
the
lost
cock,
cousin.
right?
no, I
You
don't.
know, Peacock.
Oh, Peacock.
he's your
I
brother,
know
so
about
don't
Peacock,
put me
but I don't
into
know
this.
about what's up with that.
We called it the cock because that's what Chief Cornette called it. You know, the
Oh,
cock
okay.
used to be cool.
Yeah.
The cock used to be cool. You know, $10 a month for each pay-per-view.
And right now, you just have to ask him some softball questions just to get the guy comfortable.
$10 a month for each pay-per-view. What? Yeah.
Yeah, that's a pretty
I
good
got
deal.
back into it. You know, I never watched Raw. I haven't watched Raw since Santino Marella was a you know, Milan Miracle. You know, I haven't watched SmackDown since, you know, Logan Paul, since
since Logan joined.
Paul and Brian. No. I haven't watched SmackDown since London Paul and Brian Kendrick lost
So
the
he's a fan of Logan
tag team
Paul,
titles
is what you're
to
trying to say.
Deuce and
So
Domino.
you still watch it.
What the fuck?
So how would you know that information?
But hey, you know, $10 a month for, you know, pay-per-views, I watched them. I'll watch them.
Did you
But
get
then-
back into wrestling when like DSP did with PPP, or was it like have you always been a fan?
Always been a fan, I'd say. But then when Ed retired, I stopped watching. For sure, between 2011 to like 2019,
Okay,
I wasn't a fan of anything, really.
that's fun. I'm gonna go to my next question here. How do you feel about detractors?
They're funny.
You think they're funny?
Like, I get it. Like, I get it.
Okay.
Because like,
You
because
get
like,
it.
there's my username, and there's like other where like I would like donate to poke at the bear, and it's funny, and I get it. I donate to me to fucking I can read it and like poke at the bear.
Okay.
You know, like it's funny. Like like you if you know you know you.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Like it's yeah, it's like no, I don't give a fuck about shit. Maybe DSP could probably consider me a detractor because it has to be blocked. Like,
Yeah,
bro, I never
really.
once insulted you, never once, but maybe I did some fucking stupid super chat of me being like, hey, do you have a okay. Okay, yeah. Maybe this was uncalled for. But I was like, I remember one time I donated to DSP and was like, hey,
Yep. Yeah.
You
You know,
know-
it's DSP. We know that.
do you know how girls have big boobs and have back problems? Because it's true, right? And that's actually true.
Yeah. So he didn't like
Yeah.
that, obviously.
No. There's more. So, I'm like,
Oh, there's more.
so you must have hip problems, right? Because you have such a big dick.
I don't like your compliment.
Okay. Did you hear we said that, Soul?
No, I was got distracted by work. What was it?
The Dent was commenting about the interviews, meat, big meat over here. Commenting saying that he's got a big meat.
Joy.
Yeah. And the dude's like, okay. But let it continue.
Feels ticks,
Those are the actual super chat within the line. You get
So did he ban you for that?
no, probably other shit, but like it. Like,
Yeah.
Wait, I'm sorry. You was talking about Phil's meat, not the interviewer. My bad. Phil's meat when he super chat Phil.
Does that make it so much better?
Yeah.
stuff like that on the line. Just like
I should bring this up. He was asking. Oh wait, he was asking from Machinima what's his plans as a brand and him doing playthroughs now. Oh yeah, that's what he was trying to do.
overglazing, overhyping them, like just like I just kissing an ass, but like fucking licking his taint at the same time. You get me?
Sure, you weren't like blowing smoke up his
that
ass
was
to
the
the
joke.
level of Kino
That was the
Casino.
joke, though. That was the joke, though. That was a joke, though. And I was doing that before they did. You get me? Like it was like,
Yeah.
So
like
you was making. A whole
I
bunch
never
of
really
penis
cared
jokes.
about
Okay.
making money and all this shit or anything. I was just like, I just thought that was funny because I had some fuck you money to say fuck you, man. Like, I find this funny. Fuck it. Like, if I'm gonna spend this much money just to make myself laugh, I'll do it.
So
Fuck.
you would do spend
Like,
that kind of money when you
come
can save the
on.
money for something more important.
It's common sense at the end of the day. It really is.
Well, I get what you're saying, but like a lot of people hate DSP with a passion, and even donating to him is always like a red flag. So like people try to dox his donators, which actually leads me to my next question here. Have detractors ever done anything to you besides because I know you ran to catch a pay pig, where super crazy who scammed his own viewers right there at the end.
They were wrong in that video.
How so?
That dude thought I was like other people when the only person I ever so it was Iverso, right?
Yeah,
I had to change the F to but but if you see I changed the F to a V. That's the only change I ever did.
Mm-hmm.
And the only other username I ever did was Godo, because that means big dick in Spanish. That's funny.
So that's
But
the only
I
other
did
name
it-
you've changed to?
But I did it when he was in Twitch. But I only did that when I was in Twitch. The only time I ever donated under Vergoto, and straight up just a Vergoto, or Vergoto, because it means big dick. Vergoto, you know what I'm saying? Shit, I'm fucking the Vergoto. Yeah. You know?
Sure, okay.
I mean, it's big dick. Yeah.
So like detractors
I
have
went
never
that
gone
when I was
after
in
you or
Twitch.
anything? Like they never try to dox you or whatever?
I mean, what would that do though? Like, oh yeah, sure, they dogs me. Like
So
they send mail him. Like,
yeah, I mean they. I don't know.
Like-
They want to know who's donating to Phil because a lot of his audience that do get doxxed seem to be like special needs. So a lot of them are curious. Who's this guy? Who's this guy? Over the years, contrary, I mean, he's pissed a lot of people off. You can see like his hater base is way more popular than his actual fans.
Yeah.
You see like Raw
That's
Phil
what
pull
was there.
10 times his numbers. You know what I mean? So,
Yeah.
you're in a perspective where you're his fan, but I've also seen you in detractor stuff here and there or commenting. So
Yeah.
that's where I think you're like a good middle between where fans lie and detractors, because you understand why they fuck with them. You think it's funny, but like you're also a supporter of Phil's. You're giving him money, so like I don't think anybody who donates to DSP needs to be
The
doxxed.
DSP universe, or should I call it the dark side film? Because that's what it is. The dark side Phil universe.
Okay.
Yeah, well,
It was
it's just
funny when we
DSP for
first
sure.
started.
Yeah.
Right? I dark side Phil, the dark side Phil universe.
Yeah. Well, I did want to ask because, like you said, oh, go on.
He started funny. He was actually funny, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. So, like he made like of all the things a Jew thing. That's what banned him. Like really, like isn't there should be a bigger thing looking at that out of all things he said for then, but the Jew thing
Yeah,
got
Fox,
him
you
like
just came
in
back to the
trouble.
Twilight
Like
Zone.
really, like. Like was it Christmas? Like why were they so fucking up their ass about it?
Say that again, Soul?
The Vanguard.
You're roboting. Now give him a minute, Jay. He's still roboting. He's just yeah, roboting heavy there, Soul. Well, chat, I successfully threw him out the airlock, and he's still talking out there. Don't worry, I'll bring him back. I'll bring him back. What's up? It's a breeder. How you doing there? I feel dumb just for listening.
You know, like really, of all things. That's what I say. Like it's just like Twitch, like it's it's fucking stupid, dude. Like it's like.
Well, that was way before Twitch.
I want to be a streamer.
Blip
But at the same
TV
time,
or
it's just
something.
like I want to be a streamer too, but at the same time, it's just like, you know, you have to fucking suck someone's dick to like make money, and I don't want to do that.
Well, I would say stream on Kick because they're pretty lax with a lot of stuff. You can get, you can say a lot.
Oh, it's about to even get the could be dumber. Oh no, it is. It is about to be dumber, Susan. Just wait.
Like people
Yeah,
drop.
because yeah, you depend on people losing money on gambling and shit.
Oh yeah, that's what that's their main goal. But still, you can get
Yeah.
through a lot. Like do Kick if you want to start streaming. But I want to go back because you said the only time you ever changed your name was like from Lycifer Soul with an F and a V. Why'd you change that? Like, was it just a second account you made?
Because I was
it's
banned
catchy, I know.
on DSP because I fucking charged back $50 in 2015 or some shit. In fact, I've given more than twice that ever. You know?
Mm-hmm. Well, how much would you say you've donated total over the years to DSP?
More than $1, for sure.
More than $1?
More than $1.
You just said
yeah.
You think it's like over 1,000?
No, no, fuck no.
Okay, well, that's fair.
It's
well, you said the only time you ever changed your name is Lice Result, but like I did some research on you, and you did go by Detractor Arthur one time because you tipped DSP through PayPal, and he called you out. You went by a name called Detractor Arthur. Whenever you tipped him, he obviously can see your information, and he said he called you out in the video. I saw him. He said, "Lice of Soul, I know it's you. I can see your email and name."
No, that's 100% wrong.
Really?
Unless he hacked my Gmail or something. But no. When was this? Must be like what date? Because I told you when I was stopped watching DSP. Like I straight up, like I mean,
it was in the To Catch a Pay Pig, where.
Oh yeah, he was wrong about that. I told you already.
Oh, even though DSP said you could see your email and name, that was wrong.
He lied.
Oh,
that's
wow.
He lied.
The funniest thing is, chap, whenever somebody uses PayPal to somebody, they can see their information. Again, thanks to Piece of Peace, I believe it was Pop, somebody else. It was somebody else who showed the info. I know Duty showed it recently. Not recently, but last year you showed that, yeah, they can see your personal information and stuff. This is why you do PayPal, you should do it as a business standpoint, not a personal one, because they can see all the information. But I know it was somebody else. I just can't remember who it was. Somebody else who said the same thing. I can't think of the other person's name at the moment. But yeah, this is why you should never get Phil money anyways, but 2, never use PayPal. Never ever. I mean, never ever, don't use PayPal. That's a lie. What I'm saying is, don't use PayPal on Phil because, again, he sees information. But the golden rule is, do not give Phil any money whatsoever.
Eli, what video? Like, I would love to watch that actually.
Yeah,
this is 100% wrong.
I'll find it and link it to you.
Please.
So yeah, because DSP literally says Lice of Soul. I know it's you. Under the because it's Detractor Arthur, aka Lice of Soul. I know it's you. I can see your email.
He did that once and it was wrong.
Wow. Okay, so
he did that once and it was wrong. Yeah, maybe I don't know. I need to see it. I need to see the video again. But he did do that once a long time ago.
Nope. Here we go.
Hello, everyone. Future QQ here. I want to say that I was wrong and I didn't have the correct information in that moment. Phil did not say that. I was going off the information provided in the To Catch a Pay Pig video, which I will show now.
And as you can probably figure, Detractor Arthur is Lice of Soul. And I'm not going to spoil the last clip for you, but let's go ahead and hear what Detractor Arthur has to say, and let's see what Phil's response is. And keep in mind the last clip that we just heard about real information and what Phil can see, and listen to what Phil says. Let's go.
Let's go.
Is this seriously Lice for Soul again? Detractor Arthur? He did a 2,000-bit cheer, and he says, was it a chargeback troll? Well, I don't know.
After talking to Lice of Soul and listening to the video again, I went in thinking Phil confirmed it was Lice of Soul. While it is very true Phil can get your information in PayPal if you send him a tip, he did not directly call Lice of Soul out. Super Crazy showed this moment where Detractor Arthur was actually talking about Lice of Soul, and Super Crazy framed it as DSP confirming they were the same person. I would like to apologize, and going forward, I will be more diligent on information in the future.
Long time ago.
I wonder why he picked your name out of it then. Maybe you're unbanned. Are you currently banned in DSP's chat right now?
Correct.
Wow, really?
Really?
I figured, I don't know. I thought you'd be back there by now.
Both of them.
So like, I have a question. Did you win that $50 chargeback?
Yes, sir.
Okay, because he says he wins them all. You know,
it doesn't matter because I've given more than I've charged back.
Yeah,
but he lost
I get that.
So yeah.
So I got another question I have. Did you ever feel pressured to donate because you felt bad for Phil, or because you liked the game he was playing? It seems like he's kept Baldur's 3 alive most of the time. Not even during Baldur's Gate 3.
Hey, dumbass, here's $10. Listen to me. Do fucking this. Literally. Hey, motherfucker, you're fucking stupid. Listen to me. Here's $10. Do fucking this.
Well, earlier didn't you say like you were supporting a playthrough?
Well,
I mean, it was at the Baldur's Gate 3 play.
Baldur's Gate 3, Oblivion.
So no,
those two mainly, yeah.
Yeah.
So no, you're still watching.
Some of Skyrim.
So you never felt like pitied a bit, like, you know, donate and stuff like that? Because that's what a lot of people say. Like, he really guilt trips his donators.
No.
Okay.
It's like, hey, no, it's straight up, hey, motherfucker, here's $10. Listen to my fucking super chat. Listen to my chat. Listen to my tip. Do
So
fucking this.
You're mostly doing like troll donos, I guess.
Yeah, that too. It's like, hey, yeah, but most of it is literally just like, hey, motherfucker, listen to me. Here's $20. Do fucking this.
Yeah.
And I'll
Do
save
some of
you
this, do some of
fucking
that. Yeah,
3 hours of fucking
He probably does say that in the private Discord.
running back and forth, like he did in the subway, like he did in the freaking when I was younger, and was fucking going back and forth in the tunnels, and I was like, why the fuck are you confusing your quest marker with your waypoint marker? Like, it's like,
I know, Pikachu, I know.
Yeah.
Stupid, yeah.
He definitely knows how to like bring out the rage in people
Those
with
who
his
know,
gameplay.
Those who know, know. Those who know, know. I'm just, hey, that was a big thing there, you know? But that was funny. I don't know, he was being that fucking stupid, or was like, he's trying to be funny. Because sometimes, hey, other streamers be like that too. Asmongold, you know, Asmongold too. It's just like, you cannot be this fucking stupid.
Yeah, I always felt like
this
Asmongold
he's
definitely
always
plays it up
stupid.
where DSP.
No, he does. He lives like
is just
Phil,
playing
and it's driving me
naturally.
nuts too. Trust me, it is.
And then he'll say he's playing it up.
Like, come on, it's right there.
Yeah,
it's right there. It literally tells you press E to press blah blah blah. It literally, it's fucking look at your screen, dude. Like, come on.
Yes, come on.
Okay. Do you think? Okay, here's one thing. Because DSP says he's always like a moral guy. Do you think he's as moral as he claims to be?
I know. Trust me, he's not. It's Akashi. He's not.
He's always like, I was raised Catholic, so I don't do this because, like, yeah. You think he's got? What do you think he has like any morals really, or is it all about money?
Deep down, he knows exactly his intentions on his actions and his actions. So, no.
Okay.
If you know, you know.
Yeah. Well, I definitely know because I've watched it for years too, but not unlike the fan side of things.
Pretty much the dude. Pretty much the den here is just come up excuses, talking in riddles, talking in loops, and trust me, it's driving me nuts too.
Next thing I want to get into is like some controversy over the years and like how you as a fan have felt about them. You know, where I want to know like your mindset. Like, why would you still support him after some of the things he's gone through? Was it not a big deal to you? So the first one I'm gonna get into is like, did you see the Side Scrollers interview?
Oh, he did. I bet you he did.
I mean, I'll start off this with this. I have not donated him since his Baldur's Gate 3.
Lucifer Soul has done 500 kicks and says, I am your biggest fan.
Oh, so you back?
I'm here.
Okay. He said he has watched him for how long? What's this date right here says?
1 second. Look at my pull it out.
Mm-hmm. I know you're busy, Soul, but I just want to show you this part here.
Uh, 4/7/2026.
Right, this year. But he says he hasn't donated since a long time ago. And yeah, what does Phil here say?
Since his Baldur's Gate 3.
Lucifer Soul has done 500 kicks and says, I am your biggest fan. Well, thank you, Lucifer Soul, for 500 kicks tonight.
You know?
I think I remember watching that because I think I was checking up on Phil when he said that.
Right, but the thing is, he didn't give him money since then, yet he still gave him money here. Again, this is very recent.
I'm really surprised by this.
I know.
Well, I'm just like, this isn't directly towards like if you're still donating or stuff like that. It's mostly because you were a fan. Because you say you still are kind of a fan, right? But like, are you? I would say you're like a full-on detractor right now.
He's not
I
following
would
the
say
track.
I'm like a half Joe for both.
Like a
You know?
50-50.
Yeah, I'm still hot for both. you
He's
know,
PWR.
still
Is
hot
it?
for both.
Oh no.
Do you plan on like donate?
He's
I mean,
not
would you ever
exactly
donate in
then
the
he's
future, or
okay
are you
with
just
then.
like
He can
completely
stay
turned
over
off
there.
from the idea of supporting him?
I doubt it.
Okay, that's fair.
This motherfucker was was playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 and was like dog shitting on it. Oh, hey, really, dude? Like, I did not like that at all. I was just like, bro, play the fucking game, dude. Like, it's a good game. But he was fucking being stupid.
Well, when he is forced to do something, he's never happy about it. And so
Of
Iron
course he's
Chef
not.
Sakai was one of the main dudes pushing for that, gameplay for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2.
He definitely
and
was.
Phil does
I'm
not
not
like being
Iron Chef
controlled.
Sakai.
Yeah, I know you're not. I know you're not. Iron Chef. I know.
No, Phil. The only time Phil enjoys that being in control is when his wife's in control. He loves that type. Other than that, nah.
Well, I'm just saying, Iron Chef was like every day. I was like, "Are you gonna play this? Are you gonna play this?" No, well, Iron Chef was like, he wanted to see him play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. He's like, I want to see you play
Me
this.
too.
I'll donate,
Me
you know.
too.
And so I'm not saying you're Iron Chef. I know I've talked to Iron Chef, so I know you're not him. you know, he's gonna be hopefully in a future episode of this.
You never know because
Yeah, that's why I've asked, like, if you, well, I forgot if I did, but you kind of cleared up, like, you've only ever donated under Life Super Soul and then Life Super Soul with the F. So, and then I did ask about the director
and
Arthur
Gordo.
part, but that was wrong. So I'll link you
AKA
that
Big
one.
Dick.
Yeah, and the Gordo. That's one of my questions throughout this whole series. Is going to be like, have you donated under sock accounts? And it's not just for you; it's for anybody else because people get banned and make a new account and start donating right away, or they make troll names. So sock accounts has always been a curiosity. For me. Yeah, that's fine. That's fair. Well, I just want to get through these controversies here. The Side Scrollers interview. Did you ever watch that?
Yeah.
Like that was
I did.
gold.
That was funny.
That was gold.
That was funny.
Yeah.
They were fucking, you know what I'm saying? They were fucking. Yeah, but it's funny. I liked it. It's, he needed that.
A reality check. You know, he could just lie his way out of stuff. I mean, that's what he did though.
Yeah,
For 5 hours on the interview, he just lied to their face. Yeah, that like blew my mind. And then what? Did you see the follow up? Yeah, did you see the follow up interview? Where Craig got on and DSP's like, he's like, Phil, you lied to us for 5 hours. You didn't tell us anything, like the truth. He's like, so what if I lied? It's still an answer.
Say that.
Answer, yeah. Bro, he's such a fucking piece of shit. Dude, I lost so much respect for him.
Yeah, that was like a real eye opener. The next thing, like the WWE champions. It's just why I asked if you felt guilt.
It doesn't matter. I don't care. It wasn't WWE champion. It was Supercard. The WWE champion. Why is the fuck? Okay.
No, okay. Wait.
Detractors. Listen to this. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Newsflash. Breaking news. In fucking 2016, when this happened in maybe 2014. Listen to this. Why the fuck are you stuck on WWE champions? It was Supercard that he fucking... Like, bruh, like, are you serious? Really?
Well,
like,
that's
it
another...
was Supercard, the one that he spent hella fucking money on.
Yeah, he admitted the Supercard. But listen, look.
Yeah,
let me
but
start
he
there.
spent more money on Supercard than champions. Maybe even more. Like, okay, y'all know already how much he spent on WWE champions.
Yeah,
but
they've tracked
it. I guarantee you, all those Apple, whatever transactions, blah, 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 that was Supercard. It wasn't champions, it was Supercard. Because he admitted that he spent way more on Supercard than champions.
Yeah,
Okay?
I don't believe that
How
because
much did he spend on
Supercard shut
Champions?
down, and then he was on Champions every day. You know, they track that account, logs in every day. It's
Because I
constantly
already
up
spent
there.
already so much on Champions. He already spent so much on Supercard.
Yeah, but he would have quit
Because it
Supercard
was
by the time the bank leaks came out. It like Supercard shut down, I believe, and
That
then the
doesn't
bank
matter,
leaks
though.
came out, and then people did the math. Like if you buy the $100 pack, it comes out to $110.16. So like they did all the math, they did the tax conversion for like Washington. So like he was spending a lot of that money on WD Champions. So, but like that was kind of my thing is like here he's spending like a insane amount of money on W Champions while he was crying like I'm gonna lose my house, bankruptcy, which is why earlier I asked if you ever felt guilty or he guilted you to donate because you know he's losing his house, he needs like his taxes, etc. Because like I know that's like you know people call him a really manipulative guy, and I think to a level he is.
Retards, maybe. Yeah.
Yeah, to retards. Like I mean, he's not gonna get a dollar out of me anytime soon. Because I just see like through this grift, and early I just don't understand like.
Now for me, it was just like, here's fucking $20. You can do this, fucking motherfucker.
Mhm.
You're fucking struggling, stressing yourself out. You know, pissing me off because you suck so much at this game. Here's $20. Listen fucking me. It was an oh
Yeah.
wow, you're so good at your game. Here's $100. Here's 20 gifted. You know, like wow, you beat this boss. Here's 50 gifted. Wow, no,
No, you just want to.
motherfucker.
So you don't
Like,
donate
here's-
because he does good. You donate
listen to me.
because it's funny and he's getting shit on in the game.
Yeah,
Okay.
like, bruh. And they fucking read the screen, dude. Like, he fucking sucked ass at Baldur's Gate 3.
Mhm.
Like, the most simplest shit is like, read the fucking screen, dude. Like, you must either be pretending or fucking.
Well, he definitely went get handheld through that. Like I think he was trying to make it terrible so people would hopefully like because like as soon as one stream would not hit the goal, he'd be like, okay, it failed. I'm done. You know.
Because I never donated to the goal. I donated to fucking try to help him and continue playing this game.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, you
That
never
was my
like fully
intention.
covered a goal, right? But you just donated here and there to keep it alive, hopefully.
I was there, brother. I was there. Paper Mario. The best streak ended. I was there. I could have donated, but I didn't. I was there.
For the final part of
donated.
the WWE Champions thing, did you care at all? That's where the money was going that he said he needed for other things.
No, what the fuck? Why would I?
Like I said, if people are like, "Wow, I need to help him save his house," and then he blew his money on, you know, I guess that's like from your perspective, no, because you didn't really donate for like a petty reason. But that's kind of like where the morals comes in because he says he's this moral guy all the time, you know, and you've already said like, no, he is not. With Kino Casino, and they said, "Look, our fans are not going to donate to you if you're defending." And it wasn't until the threat of losing the money that he was like, "Okay, I'll ban Derek. That's the right thing to do." And, you know,
Yeah,
so.
you'll keep that dude around, but you ban me because I said that you have a big dick. Come on, man. What the fuck?
Yeah, isn't that kind of ironic or weird?
Yeah. Like those really though. Like, come on, man. That's whatever.
Yeah. Do you like the Kino Casino? Do you watch them at all?
It's funny. It's funny. I think they're funny. You know, like he's bald. You know.
Yeah.
He's decent. You know, and he's cool. Like I love his game toys. He's you know they're cool as fuck. You know.
Yeah. They're very entertaining.
Yeah, now the only time I pretty much watch DSP for more than short is through Kino Casino now. Really, I never watched the track. I never watch Raw Phil. I never watch. I mean, I subbed for Snort, but now I may have watched 1 or 2 videos, 3 or 4 or 5 or 8 or 9, 10, but that's it.
Mm-hmm. but how do you feel about his audience members since you've seen Detractor content? Most of his fan base that get doxxed are furries, autistic, parasocial, and in one case, heavily alleged. Even Papa Vera, who comes around for Minecraft, is a dude who sells his body. Why do you think DSP attracts so many of these people?
Because he's liable to do anything anyone wants a streamer to do if they pay money, and that's anyone really. Especially, I mean, it's rare. He got rare because he has no variety because he's been here for long. But that really only really happens if you're a female. But he got it as a male.
Yeah, that's what
he has a lot of gay fans.
He's got a lot of gay fans.
Really?
Yeah, Papa
Really?
Vera is
Really?
one for sure.
Really, you're really gonna fucking pay him $8 to wear glasses? You're gonna pay what? Like, you know? Like I thought it was all a joke. I mean, hey, if you seen Catch Pay Pig, it's just like I donated, you know? Hey, it's vest time. I donated to you, man. Like I don't owe you vest time. I don't owe you vest time.
Oh yeah, I did see that
Obviously, it's very
comment.
facetious. I'm not fucking wearing a vest because he's wearing a vest. When he wears a vest, like it's extremely facetious. Like, bruh, like really, like I can get it. Oh, it's like a really fucking retarded, sexy motherfucker. It's like he has his vest on. I'm wearing a vest because he reaches goal. You know, like if like when fucking like some fucking like I'm like. Oh, I'm wearing a John Cena shirt because I know John Cena is gonna win today, and I was a kid, you know. Like it's
like you think people wearing vests like their jerseys for Phil?
Yeah, I'm telling you, like it's really facetious. I was just trying to be funny, dude. Like it's just like I'm not worried of like, bro, like really, like you must be
funny,
fucking.
then how come you're not funny?
Like silly if you think I'm like actually I'm wearing a vest because you're wearing a vest.
Okay.
No.
Yeah, because a lot of people are like, oh, DSP, you're my best friend and stuff like that. You never felt like that parasocial relationship, right? Because like even
if anything,
what'd you say?
During all the like,
you know what?
If anything, during
I
all
think
the
that's enough. I think everyone has had enough of this. Would you agree, Soul?
That I can agree to.
Have you been tortured enough? Have you been tortured enough, Soul? Have you been tortured enough?
I think I'm still trying to find out where my two brain cells were. I think they left me.
Again, this was Ice's idea. This was Ice Yamamoto's idea. If he's still here. Oh, Lord have mercy. Oh man, that I won't lie, chat. I won't lie. That was torture. That was torture. I was like, oh dear God. I wanted to hit my head against the wall for that. But yeah, that dude. Oh God. Nope. Anyhow, the next stream gonna be this Saturday. This is gonna be This Is How You Don't Play Fallout 3. That one's gonna be a much long one because I do want to cover that. Any plans you got coming up there, Soul?
Trying to figure what's going on because I know M's taking like a week-long vacation tomorrow, so I'm gonna see what I feel like doing. So, but on the bright side, his grandmother's doing better, so
that's good. That is definitely good. Definitely, he needs to take his time. Well, I know what you could stream. You could just stream some good old Pokemon.
No, I'm thinking either pick up Paper Mario or pick up Code Vein 2 when I get home tonight.
Oh, Code Vein is actually a better one.
Because I started that when I got put aside when Monster Hunter Stories 3 came out. So I gotta get back to it. But I'll probably stream that tonight after I get home and walk my pups.
Nothing wrong with that. When you do that, make sure you drink some water, bro, because it is hot.
Hell yeah. Well, I gotta get back to focus on work. I will talk to you later.
Oh, I appreciate you stopping by there, so you take it easy, my man.
You too. And remember, 34-hour stream.
Yeah, next week. Shoot. All right, Chad. Like I said, that's gonna be it for this. Again, I wanted to go with the Kingdom Casino part and stuff like that, and then I had to cover this. This right here was so bad. I mean, and the reason I got quiet there, I was like, oh dear God, I was starting to do something else, and then nearly forgot that I was still streaming. Like, oh yeah, let me get back to this. But again, that was torture. But like I said, this Saturday, the Say You Don't Play. But anyways, guys and girls, and before we continue on, let me see if anybody else might be streaming. Who else could possibly stream? Oh, we got Dapper who's streaming. You know what, Chad? We need a detox from that crazy nonsense. He's playing some Helldivers. So yeah, come over. We'll go over to Daps, you know, tell him this is a Vanguard's raid and stuff, you know, show the brothers some love. But again, guys and girls, I appreciate everybody that came in here. Remember, always take care of yourself, take care of each other, and always remember to stay on target. Take care, guys.